So, welcome to the Invasion Session 32. It is the 16th of December somehow, 2020. I am Ryan, the GM. Here are the players.
My name is Dylan, and I'm playing a changeling bard named Xarxus.
Good evening, my name is Alexander, and tonight I will be playing Fleabite the Skaven, who's still pretty terrible at everything.
Hello, I'm Bryn. I'm playing Samuel, who's a human child of the storm.
Hello, I am Colin. I'll be playing Vanger, who's a sort of beastie dwarf.
And I'm Cameron. I'm playing Walter the Witch Hunter, and currently Bat Slayer.
Batbane. Batbane. I guess in this case just Bane.
Just regular.
Right? Yeah, I was gonna say, just Bane. So, what do folks remember from last time?
Bats.
Fair.
Playing bats.
Yep, agreed. Anything else besides bats?
Walter is very much looking for external validation, as
Yeah.
this right here.
Subtle.
It's not
is.
external validation, it's just making people aware of the skills he possesses. So it's for their benefit.
I still feel like it could be, because he never said Walter's wanting validation for himself externally, right? He just wanted validation externally, right? So there you go, buddy. You were good. Anything else though besides semantics? There's always semantics. Dylan, anything at all, Dylan?
No.
No, nothing happened at all.
Nothing. Yeah, nothing of importance.
I see.
Something about another changeling potentially, but yeah, nothing else.
I see. Okay, so nothing important. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Well, I guess that was an easy catch-up, so let's look over what goals are in place. So, talk me through your personal goals, folks. Who has what?
I mean, did mine get changed back? Why does it Cynthia?
Because
It was supposed to be save face with Lord Tonin.
Then,
because that was too big.
I mean, I feel like then you never typed it in. Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, feel free to put it back to that. That's an ongoing. And Fleabite.
Fleabite's going to attempt to find a way to distract the hunters from the pack.
Yeah.
It's going to be tricky and may have a fail.
I think we're pretty distracted right now.
Mm. Samuel?
Just need to find more bats.
Samuel just wants to kind of learn about where these wolves came from, which I've got a feeling might be these hunters. Sorry, there might be
You're the hunters, by the way, in Fleabite's goal, FYI. You and Walter.
No, exactly.
But I'd say, like, Philip, maybe you've completed your goal then. I think Samuel is not only distracted, but possibly confused. But yeah, unnatural wolves. And then Vanger.
No, exactly,
To learn about the giant bats, sort of when did they appear, have they always been that sort of thing? Because obviously, very strange and spooky.
And Walter?
My goal's all but accomplished. Prove my finesse with the rapier to Vanger.
No validation required from anyone, nowhere, no way, no how.
Just Vanger.
No diggity.
It doesn't say prove my finesse to Samuel. Don't give a damn.
Yep, and we've got some general goals, which are find and prioritize suspects. Have your shade in your own time, folks. Find and prioritize suspects. Investigate the Bat Cave. And find out the circumstances around the big wedding. Find out what the package was. And get real info from C. Stobard. So, there we have it. Those are our goals.
Console War Stobard.
Yep, Console War Stobard. And yeah. Meanwhile, though, I think we're just going to dive straight in with our wonderful tiefling on tiefling action. in the spooky yet potentially romantic graveyard. Mm-hmm. So yeah, you're
So
staring.
as I was picturing the scene in my head, I like leaned down to kiss her hand, and then as I came back up, she was a tiefling all of a sudden, right? Does that work for you?
I mean, does that work for me? I don't know. I'm not that easy, but sure, why not?
In which case, I would. I'm trying to decide how shocked I would be versus how much I could like hide it
Well, why don't
and
you
play it
roll?
off.
Why don't you either roll performance or deception, and we'll just let the dice decide how well you do that.
Let's do. Okay.
So now, what do you wish to convey?
So he'd be very surprised, but he would just be like, "So I'm gonna have to ask you to explain."
She smiles and she goes, "Explaining what exactly?" Takes her hand back and carries on walking through the graveyard with you.
I'll let her get a few steps ahead before rushing to catch up and just be like, "Well, you see, I wasn't originally on a date with another tiefling.
How can you be so certain?
I paid close attention."
She laughs, and she says, "I see. And was I deserving of such close attention?" And she just gives you like a look.
Well, now I'm questioning whether or not you deserved more.
And then she laughs again, and she goes, "Aren't you quite the company?"
I do try. But to the matter at hand. What are you?
Kind of just turns, stops on the spot, looks at you. She goes, "And what manner of question is that to ask a lady in a graveyard at this hour? What am I?" And she just kind of like blinks a couple of times and stares at you, knowing full well what she's done.
I'm trying to decide.
Between what and what?
I'm gonna turn into who she was.
Okay, sure.
Seems we have a lot in common. I kind of I look at my hands like I'm examining them for the first time.
Mm-hmm. And she kind of looks you up and down and walks around, and she goes, "I can see why you came on this date." She walks around you in a circle, and then kind of laughs and walks off.
What she just turned into like a random tiefling I've never seen, right?
Yeah, just a female tiefling, yes.
Okay.
Female tiefling model 6, if you must know, but yeah.
I'll just keep walking next to her and be like, I feel like I could get into a lot of trouble with this form.
And she laughs and she says, "For as long as you were able to get away with it, yes."
Fair enough. How did you figure me out?
You think you're so difficult to figure out? Are you a mystery on purpose, or were you just expecting more of yourself?
All of the above, really.
Don't sidestep her cleverness by just saying that. She lifts back to herself, right? And kind of like shakes off the tieflingness of it all. and she just kind of stops and then smiles, and like that kind of like stops, holds her stomach a little, looks down, kind of not laughing but clearly entertained by something. And then when you catch up, she turns to you and she says, "You know, I think this might have been the most I've ever laughed in quite some time, and I have to thank you for that. Entertainment is so hard to come by." She smiles. Also, hello, Scott. Chat.
Well, as I said, I'm happy to provide, and this night has been quite informative for me as well.
She looks up at you and gives you like a look for like a good 10 seconds, and then says, "How so?"
Outside of my family, you would be the first of our kind I've met.
"Our kind?" And she just smirks at that.
Well, I'm assuming.
She looks at you and she goes, "I think you definitely are." And she just smiles playfully again. "What exactly are our kind?" She grins and her jeweled teeth are all on display.
Well, changelings, yes?
She just, again, gives you another look, you know, maybe another 10 to 15 second look. And it says, I'm afraid you might be searching still, unfortunately."
Is that right?
And she kind of looks around and she says, "I am rather, it is rather cold, wouldn't you say?"
I'll turn back to Xarxus and offer my arm to her.
And she'll take it, she'll go, "Hang on." She'll go, "I think you'll find the events of this evening, while unique and enjoyable, rare and perhaps a one-off." She kind of pats your arm with her other one that hasn't looked through it.
Well, then it'd be a shame to end it now.
She laughs just out loud, abruptly, and she goes, "Quite forward, aren't you, for someone so... I suppose you would have to be, though, with no one to guide you."
Are you offering?
Now you saying you need guidance?
Well, if you think I do.
And she smiles and she says, kind of like unhooks from your arm, and stands in front of you and looks you up and down, and then she says, "This was lovely, but unfortunately, I think the chase is far more entertaining when it's so hard to get the first step." She leans in to kiss you and vanishes in like red smoke before she reaches your lips.
I have no idea what just happened. Out of character. In character as well, but just...
Yeah. I feel like that's fine. That's kind of possibly deliberate, in fact.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I would look around, as presuming I see no trace of her.
Nope, go on.
Can I roll Arcana to see if I have any idea if there, like, not that if there was magic used, but if I, like, know of magic that could do this?
First gun. Yeah, you definitely know all of magic that allows people to teleport, right?
Yeah.
It's the shorter range, the easier accessible that magic is, right? So obviously, if it's something like within 30 to 60 feet, it's usually not as crazy magic. We're talking like first to second level magic, but the further people wish to travel with such magics, the way more way more powerful it is. We're talking way up to like 6th or 7th level magic out of the 9 that are available. So, yeah.
So that means if she teleported far, she's a very,
Like,
very gifted.
Yeah, and if you turned around and she was running over the fence from behind a tree that she'd just teleported to, then maybe she's not as fancy as she let on, right? You know?
Okay.
But yeah.
But I don't see her at all.
No.
Interesting.
And you also don't recognize the spell that was used either. If indeed it was a spell and not some kind of natural ability.
Well then.
Mm-hmm. But magic isn't exactly new to you, so.
Yeah. Then I...
See, Skywrite would be so handy. Where did you go? Right, man. So many uses.
So useful.
Yup.
Yeah, I guess I will pat myself off and head back towards the inn.
Okay, so we'll just censor all of that. And yeah, anything you wish to do at the inn?
Check back in with Lady Emerald.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure that everything went well. Make sure. What's her name?
You forgot your urchin's name already?
What's the name of the title?
Nobody help him.
Captain Falco.
No, God.
Fuck.
Betrayed the Brotherhood, Colin.
I was never part of any brotherhood.
I wanted to call her Eagle. I'm kind of glad I didn't.
I mean, you can call her Eagle if you want, but she told you her name was Falcon, so. Oh dear. Yes.
I'm really surprised I didn't write that down.
Yeah. This is your child you're talking about now?
Yeah, this is my adoptee.
Oh dear. But yes,
Make
Falcon.
sure that she's all set for the night.
Mm-hmm.
And then, just call it.
Yeah. So you turn in for the night, essentially.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just gonna try your luck with the librarian or anything? No, nah, you're just leaving all that to Adair. No, they shift into Adair and just have the date for him.
Well, you know what, now that you mention it, I have been feeling a little blue.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm sure he'd love that.
No.
My favourite is that his Russian is so French. That's my favourite. Oh dear. Anyway, so, meanwhile, when it isn't just me and Dylan flirting, I guess, with each other for a bit on camera.
It wasn't so bad.
I mean, no, that was, you're welcome. Let's go back to this mess.
Like a third of all dialogue in this is just us flirting with the DM.
That's how you get the things you want, though, right?
Wait, was it good enough to get inspiration?
No. But if you want to spend your points in the Twitch stream on them, there you go, buddy. See? Next we segue into anybody watching that wishes to gift any of the players and/or characters in general, mine's included, of course, inspiration. Feel free to spend your hard-earned triumph on such a thing. Thus and so. Where are we? We're bam. Let me just zoom in a bit and then zoom out a bit. Then get Dylan to refer to the stream so you can see what's actually happening in the game. Okay, so that all looks okay for now. And let me bring back the turn order. Oh, it's not it. I always pick the wrong one. Oh, hello. Thank you very much. A Badger Plague! Welcome to the fan base!
Nerds.
I got an emote for it.
Yeah.
Let's send you a dreidel. Have a dreidel.
That.
Amazing. Let's send him some love.
Hi, Alex. How's the dog?
Yes, how's Rhubarb? And also you, Alex, but mostly Rhubarb. Most people that get a dog understand they give up people being interested in them because it becomes the dog. So most people understand this. But anyway, Fleabite It's your turn.
I can't really remember exactly what was going on, so I will just.
Well, if you have a look at the screen, there are bats.
Yeah, but I feel like I had a plan, I had things and
Right,
stuff.
we've got 4 turns of mirror image. You got your blades equipped, and
Yeah.
there are bats.
Then I shall take a step forward.
Mm-hmm.
I would suggest just panicking and screaming bats personally, but it's up to you. Sorry.
Has something changed with how you select your character?
No, you're probably just on the wrong tool. Are we correct, or were you still having bother?
No, if the pixel is moved. Like I can only click on it if I click like a centimeter to the left of Fleabite.
Okay, I'm going to put you back where you started. Right now, where would you like to go?
Tile south, please.
Okay, it's like the old live and kicking games where you had to phone in and be like, jump, jump, left, 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 get the fruit. Or am I just that old? I think I'm just that old. Anyway, right, so you've moved 1 south.
And I think I will use cantrip on giant bat.
Okay, I'm going to assume it's green flame blade.
Indeed. Should be able to do.
Would you like how they went for some kind of neutral one and not fell flamed blade? Because fell flamed just feels kind of more appropriate. That hits, yeah. Click on the damage. So much damage. Is that 16? I'm gonna assume it's making me do math.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to find where the roll was, but that's it.
I almost took it off your health, Fleabite. Because you were the last token I moved.
And then I will. I think I'll just disengage and move back to like 2 tiles east. No, west.
Okay, so you want to go that way?
Yes, please.
Okay, cool. I'm okay with up, down, left, and right, by the way, as well as compass points, so don't worry about that.
I will be honest, I'm better at east and west than I am at left and right.
Brilliant, so I'm going to have to do that thing where I hold my hands up and goes, okay, so there's an L here, so that's left, okay. And then west. Right, so is that you, buddy?
Yep.
Okay. The Steinmeier. I nearly called you Hammer there. Steinhammer.
So, Steinmeier is like copyright infringement appropriate name. I think you know what's coming up.
I think I do, but I want to hear you say it nonetheless.
I am going to use my rapier twice.
I am shocked by this. Yup. That is a hit. Okay. Good, okay.
Rolled lowest damage. Okay. And second attack.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's a total of 13 between the 2 attacks.
I take them individually, so I'd already done them. Because certain things can trigger on like an attack, they're separate damage totals, if that makes sense. So, because if I was negating one, it would only be one I get to negate, right? So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, you. Anything else? The bat's not happy.
Nope.
You're not happy. No, nobody's happy. Makes sense.
Nobody's happy, but everyone enjoys a fight, right?
Yeah, and it's losing health, which is good. Okay, so as Bartholomew's go, so we will see how he does. Let's see. Okay, and he's getting advantage on this because Venger is grappled. Nom nom. Oh wow, that's a terrible roll.
A neck. So I'm happy with that result.
Yeah, it's pretty good, right?
All in all, it's a good result.
All in all, no bricks were harmed making this wall. So
that is
Samuel.
what the song by the Pink Floyds said.
Yeah.
She also takes the Spirit Guardians
That should have happened first.
Oh, and I
Yep.
forgot about my D. Wait, am I a D6?
Your D4, I think it was, yeah.
Do you want to just roll?
I actually think.
Do you want to just roll your damages for me, folks? Perfect.
Hold on. I'm level 6 now, right? Is it character level or
Are you?
class level that determines?
You're level 5?
Well, level 5? No, not 6. Is it 5 or 6 it kicks in at? Sorry, I'm getting confused. Is
How
it 5 or
about
6 it kicks
like
in at?
you solve that on your own? I'll deal with the things that we know are happening.
Oh yeah, it's next level. Yeah, but it is character level, not class level.
I don't know why there's advantage on that, but it's still a 14
Sorry.
regardless. So it takes the full 19. Which means we're bam. Which means it wouldn't have got his attack. Anyway.
Was that it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because Spirit Guardians is an absolute monster.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So it did.
Cool. In that case, Samuel will probably look around and keep having a mind blank on the cantrip, but keep his cantrip ready
Yeah.
for reaction.
I mean,
Over
I
dead.
was gonna say, I'll just do that, shall I?
Cool.
And we'll switch back into some kind of RP mode as he's can tell me what he's doing. So does everybody want to now roll their let's not run around the dungeon dice for me and re-roll your initiatives for exploration?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll drop concentration.
Well done on holding your concentration still for a while. That was good.
Oh my lord. Oh, I'm not selected? Why am I not selected? Sorry, let me try that again.
Don't worry, I just did the exact same thing.
Also, no, I'm afraid I can't control bats, or I would have told them go and be free.
Just lead them out as a flock behind you.
I like bats very much.
It's a swarm, though, people would say, right, as opposed to a flock, right?
Yeah, but swarm has such negative connotation.
It might be a flight of bats.
Yeah. Anyways, so it's not an entrepreneurial party fundraiser for bats, that's for sure.
The group noun for knives is a fan.
So anyway,
I like that.
Don't encourage him. Bad Colin.
I don't know why I think
So anyway,
no idea why that's so funny to me.
your adrenaline starts to, become more noticeable now that the bats have stopped shrieking in your ears. What's the plan, guys?
Fetch my lantern, then we should continue our exploration.
I feel like Walter hasn't really understood the reason that I have the turn order.
Are you wanting me to go first?
I do, because you're first. Yeah. Some kind of order to my exploration, but Walter can go first anyway. And then Fleetwood can catch up, so long as you take specifically individual turns, I don't mind. So we don't have everybody running across the dungeon willy-nilly and I can't keep up.
But I want to run about really nearly.
I think, does is there any open wounds on the giant bat? The giant bat.
Yeah, there's a lot. It was riddled by rapier point. So.
Oh, damn it! I think Fleetlight needs to go retrieve a dagger.
Yep. Then just say you did that. Yeah, you can have done that, and then you get to there. Yep.
And then give the blood a taste.
Okay, sure. Do you want to roll perception? Taste metallic-y.
write that in my taste, my blood taste.
Chart.
Fleabite's Guide to the Wilderness. Eat your way to victory. Yep. Or die sated.
Rat versus nature. Death to victory.
But yeah, alright, Walter, you can walk up where you did, you can get your lantern back, and then it should
I'm
still...
gonna pick it up, but I think I'm just gonna leave the token there just for utility in case I decide to put it down again.
Okay.
And this time I will not leave my companions plunged in darkness. I
Okay.
shall sort of hold to the middle of the group with the lantern.
Pop the group, if you're holding the lantern and walking with it, even if you're standing with it, pop it on you, unless you are just leaving it sat somewhere. Perfect.
Line.
Okay. And Vanguard?
I think before I decide to waddle on after them, I will make a quick investigation of some of the bodies.
Okay.
Just
So
to see if the bats are consistent with what I experienced previously.
Mhm.
And if there's anything else that sort of
So
really stands out as distinctly weird.
So what you really mean then is you probably want to roll nature to see if they're
I
akin.
do.
Yeah.
I don't roll it well though.
They are bats, and they are big bats, and I cannot lie.
Okay. Well, bats to me.
Mhm.
Does a massive pile of bats count as difficult terrain?
It does, actually.
It does.
Yeah.
Okay.
But anyway,
Yeah,
I'm just
I think
laughing
that's
at Badger Plague's comment. Thank you, Alex.
Now 20, which would mean that getting over that would be 25. So.
Yeah, but it's fine. You can just go over the other side of it.
Ugh! Oh wait, I'm on a wall there, aren't I? I'll put myself there.
And you can be one up if you want.
Ooh.
As I say, this is more just so I can work out what you just want to do.
Okay, and as I'm sort of wandering forward, probably still sounding quite out of sorts and winded. Hey, let me have a look at that massive bugger. Oh yeah, you know what? I should also make a point to do since I've literally just wandered past them. And to get, we'll give Walter a quick pat on the arm, probably, given it's more height appropriate than the shoulder, and say, "Good work. That was large."
Indeed, 'twas indeed. And then if I see Fleabite, what exactly is he doing to this corpse again? He's drinking its blood.
Yeah.
It's like lapping at an open cut.
Ugh, I shall say, rat man, leave that corpse unmolested. Who knows what you could acquire in this filthy cave?
Just for the stream there. Just, yep, whenever it catches
Also,
up.
that is me finished there. And what did he say? Colin baiting?
Yeah, Colin baiting.
No. Yeah, he's doing it again.
He's here just to like heckle you essentially.
He's doing it again. Alex, I actually unfollowed someone earlier on Twitter for making a bad Batman joke.
Isn't that just peak Colin? Right, Samuel.
So I'm still thinking about bad Batman jokes. Samuel would probably also want to have a wee look at these bats. Find out quite what they are.
It's the ones round about you, then?
Yeah.
Okay. In what way?
Try to roll higher than 9.
But
9, it turns
what
out
I mean is,
not good
in
enough.
what way though? Like, are we looking to like? Okay, you're moving away from the bats that are near you then.
Oh, sorry, I was doing it because I was part of the turn as well. We'd probably want to try to see if how natural they are, if they're naturally formed or with arcanic assistance, or
Yeah, basically, are they natural? Yeah, essentially. Feel free to roll nature if you want. Then, yeah.
Nature, cool.
Yeah. Right. So
better than 9.
It is. You're
nice.
100% correct. It is a better than 9. Yeah, like they are natural. They are not abnormal in some fashion in terms of creature type. They do count as beast. I will put it that way for a mechanical answer.
Yeah.
As a more flavorful answer, they just look like bats that are bigger than the average bear, actually, because bears are medium creatures in this for some reason, some of them. So there we have it.
D&D needs to take weight into consideration in creature sizes.
Yeah. They won't though, because it's just about the flappiness of the wings covering that space, right? Really, more than anything else.
Yes.
It's the flappiness they need to take into consideration. But yeah, so yeah, they don't look unnatural, right? Is the best way to kind of put that. They don't look like they've been bred differently. They don't look like they've been infused with magic to like amp them up or anything.
Yeah. That's cool.
Also, Alex in chat, that is because gravity is binary in D&D. It's a yes or no. So there you have it. Float earthers, yes. Definitely float earthers.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Gravity is binary.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't believe they didn't fix that in Tasha's, is all I can say.
I know. I don't know what to be liberal about anymore, in the words of Marge. But anyway, yeah. Are you gonna let go of your, Caliber Day
I
beans?
can probably keep it up for the rest of the minute, but yeah.
It's up to you. You can stand there with your guardians if you want. But considering we're in like pseudo space, it's probably gonna fall off anyway. So
move up to about here-ish, but yeah, like I'd let it fall off naturally.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay. Well, I need you to move back to where you were so I can unpip the aura.
Ah, cool. Yeah. No worries. Actually, sorry, I think we're over one. Yeah.
That's okay. As long as I can see your token.
Yeah, no worries.
Let me actually get the button that goes to your token settings. And let's just unpip that. Probably just going to leave that aura on you though. Everybody else still see that? I think everybody else can still see that. Fix that. Delete. Accept. Done. There we go. So, we'll catch up eventually.
We'll probably stay as a rear guard again. It's up about awkwardly half on the bat, I guess.
That's fine, you can get to the other side of the bat. As I said, this is more like narrative space because you'd have taken about 5 minutes looking over the bats to check them out with your nature check and stuff. We're not. This isn't 6-second combat nonsense. This is just I don't want everybody running around again.
No, it makes sense there.
Yeah, just like having some organization to the exploration side of things. Because we've all had those people that run off and do things when nobody's looking.
Yeah.
Okay. Sleep out. Once you're done sating yourself on some blood.
Yeah, I think I don't remember it's there, but there's things off in the distance that he's curious of.
Things?
I'll be honest, from here it looks like books, and that's not super interesting. But maybe there's more interesting things near the books.
Guns.
Books don't kill people, rappers do. Where are we going to Fleabag?
Yeah, I was moving up the cave.
Yeah.
Oh no. Colin's gonna have a field day.
I do.
But does Fleabite say anything to the group?
I think Fleabite would just be like, yes, larger cave, make box thing.
Going any further forward, Fleabite?
Yes, I mean you have just like full movement, so like fine.
Yeah, you can just go again, yeah. Yeah, like as I said, like I don't mind because obviously you could have dashed anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
And have a look at these books. Or that's what they look like to just have a look at whatever.
Yeah, that is a pile of books that you're walking over. Seems to-
Yeah, Fleabug would be standing on them. Like,
yeah, I figured there's like no respect.
if probably like passing between them, just making sure that they aren't covering anything. You know, Fleabug's grasp of common, I'm not sure even extends to being able to read anything that isn't thieves' cant particularly well.
The thing to notice would be that when you look through the book pile, there's just more books underneath. That's the weird thing. Big stone chair, obviously next to it.
Oh, is that what that is? Okay.
Yeah. And obviously a big stone box.
Yeah.
And around the stone box is a big silver chain.
Probably, books, pretty boring. Silver chain, that's worth investigating.
That's worth.
Money, yeah.
Oh dear. So yeah, we'll move on to Walter as you wander up there and just shout things back. Walter. Assuming you're with us.
I can see. I
Yep,
can
you
sort of see Samuel just underneath that.
Yes.
As a token, of course.
Yeah.
I shall go and start climbing over this big bat. 1, 2, 5. Yeah, I think he counts as difficult terrain.
He does, but again, you can still just be there, because this is pseudo.
It's
pseudo
right at
space.
the very edge. There. Again, it's that whole like turn order type thing. So it looks like I can see to the end of the cave, roughly. And I can see Levite digging in among a pile of books, which I think is unusual to find at a bat cave. I'll say there's obviously been some sign of civilization here, so its occupant must be gone by now. And then I'll shout back to Vanger and Samuel to keep up, lest you be plunged into darkness.
Shrug and grumble.
Obviously, it makes no difference to you.
It's mostly for Samuel. We know it's mostly for Samuel.
Human gang.
Yeah.
Human guy.
Vanger, unless Walter's doing anything else as he stands.
I will. No, not discus. Shot put. I will.
Shut up, Colin.
Never. I will never log off. I will continue to the other side of this bat, and I would like to make I would like to make an investigation check. Except that's a different system. Can I roll nature on that one as well?
On the big one, yeah.
Yeah, just to check if again, like, is this creature? He's kind of investigating to see, other than its size, is it distinct from the others?
Okay. Roll.
Oh my god! Listen, this druid has obviously never seen anything natural in his fucking life.
This is like the other bats, but much bigger and an albino. That is unusual. That's as much as you're getting, though.
Yeah, he sort of plays with his beard as he stares at it for a moment, nodding to himself, quite satisfied with having deduced that it's an albino.
Which is impressive, because normally you're staring at things in the dark and kind of monotone black and white, right? Whereas the light from the lamp that Walter's holding is at least why you're able to deduce why that's a significant change. That's what a 5 gets you.
I wouldn't normally see grayscale, so I'd probably. But yeah, I don't have anything more to do here really, so onward to the next turn.
Samuel?
Sorry, forgot to unmute myself.
Welcome back.
To be honest, we're probably do fairly similar to our dwarven friend.
So head up and stare at the bat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I get
You can
over
just
the
you can
bat?
just you can
It's
just
a
stand
wee-
in between
it's
them.
really fine.
Just stand in between, Paladin John Wick and other popular reference.
Cool. I'm probably want like a wee investigation of this large beastie as well.
I'm assuming that's a nature check you want to do as well on this thing.
Yeah, like the same thing to see if it's how natural it is, etc.
Because investigation is a skill in this, just FYI. Just.
Yeah. I think we keep on using it.
I think what we get is we get you starting to look at it, and Vanguard I'm just gonna mildly suggest RPing for you here, and you just go, it's a bigger, whiter bit. It's probably the best interpretation of a 4 versus the 5 that you got. So.
Yeah. I think I'll then join in admiring the beard.
Now, is this you stroking your own beard, or is this you stroking his beard with him?
Yes, that's true.
I think I'm stroking his beard. Oh, that's like, how do you like? Well, tell me about your beard maintenance routine and.
Hey.
Oh dear.
What's beard maintenance?
2 gold per day, probably. Right, Fleabite, book dancer extraordinaire.
Yeah, I'd like to make some sort of investigation of the chain.
Sure, head up to it.
But not necessarily go through it.
Right, so let me just doodle, right, the chain, because I feel like to avoid confusion. It's around like that.
Oh right, I thought it was that that pattern on the floor.
No, I have understood that misconception. Yeah, it's specifically around the big stone box.
Right.
That's just a raised up, slightly like step up platform.
I'm getting the urge to make a sketch of it. Bring that up at random moments through the rest of the campaign.
But the sketches I have! The sketches!
I'm not sure I want to get that close. That maybe someone else can do that. Yeah, that's. I think I'll probably just Fleabite will maybe take in the surroundings a bit more. I just want to see if there's any more to the cave to the side.
I mean, it does seem to go that way, so.
Yeah.
As you go 1 square at a time.
This is what caused problems last time.
Bravely, Sir Fleabite.
Yeah, nothing. I think probably just shout out, stay in, loiter with intent. Just shout down to the moldy priest. Dwarf thing, some stone, yes, with great chain. Maybe come see look.
Interesting question. It's about action, because what I kind of want to do is just wander over to him, but I'll wait my turn to do that.
Well, no, I mean, again, as long as I know that you're doing things, individually, I'll just move you up one and you can go do that now. Like, as I said,
Yeah,
I just want to control
that's
the
alright.
running around, yeah. So up you head.
So yeah, he probably just responded with, "Oh, I see what you're mean." Squinting at it because it's sort of in the edge of his vision right now, like it's getting towards the darker area.
Yeah. We'll head up.
Myself on up, or do you want
Yeah.
to move me?
I'm not going to move you, it's your token.
I'll go and knock myself down, but. And yeah, so well, this is. Does it look like it's been there for a while? Is that something I have to roll for?
That
Yeah.
sounds like a wee investigate check, an actual investigate check
It
this
does,
time.
doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Could Fleabite attempt to help in this situation?
I mean,
It's alright.
had I waited, maybe.
Sorry.
Because coordination is important for help checks, especially when it comes to things like investigate, because there's actually discussion that needs to happen, not just two people rolling dice. But yes, you could have. Yeah, like the place, I wouldn't say it looks like it's there's a lot of dust in a lot of those books, right, that you've walked past. Parts of the chair, dusty. Other parts, not so dusty, like they've been sat in recently. Yeah. Besides that, that's pretty much where you're nearby, so unless you've got a question for me.
Right. So I was wondering if this particular object might perhaps look recent.
You'd need to get much closer.
Okay, I see. And I see where you're going with this.
I'm going nowhere with it. Where are you going?
No, don't you lie to me! Anyways, I will end my turn there and look sternly at the pure as a perfectly innocent box.
It's a big stone box, yeah. Walter?
Things wrapped around it, made of silver.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's wrong with being, a fancy
Actual-
gift wrap box?
I want to go over to the books and have a little look at them. I think my
Mhm.
perusal of them might be slightly more sophisticated than Fleabite's.
Oh, Fleabite just walked over them.
Wow.
Yeah.
And again, Samuel's left on the very edge of darkness.
But you're nice to
Edge
leave
of
him there.
darkness with a film or a song or something. So there you go.
Yep.
I'll go in. I want to take a look around all the books to see what kind of subjects are about. If they're all in like a modern version of the language, if they're in different languages, and that kind of thing. See what I can
Yeah,
spot
that'll be
there.
investigate.
That is investigate.
Nice.
That's decent.
So you're definitely better at investigating than nature checks, is what I've learned as a team. Okay.
Hmm.
What is nature? Let's study it. So yeah, a lot of the books that you're looking through, it's in the common tongue used by humans, which is always a plus. It's a lot of fiction, essentially. It's like none of it's non-fiction.
Like roughly how old the books are, maybe not from the titles, but sort of the condition that they're in.
Varying ages, right? Nothing is particularly new, if that makes sense. These are all things that are like easily 50 plus years old, right, in terms of condition of the book.
Mm.
And or
And are they
publication
sort
dates
of-
written in the books, who knows.
After fiction, do they fall into a particular genre, or are they all just mixed?
Yeah, all
Gothic
mixed,
horror.
to be honest, all mixed. Nothing specifically gothic horror. Nothing by Anne Rice.
I was thinking Bram Stoker, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure. But yeah, it's...
We once had a librarian inhabit this cave.
What do they eat? Yes.
It's a person who reads, Ratman.
They eat people that read Ratman?
Just like I put both hands on the side of my head and rub my temples together whilst closing my eyes, and I'll just say, Banger, you explain to him.
To be fair, everyone reads to varying degrees. An avid reader of many books, gesturing to the pile of many books.
Like Scribius, yes.
Maybe, or just a person with too much time on their hands.
One wait, long time read, yes.
Mm-hmm. True. It's a lot of books. They're all rather old.
Is this object? I click there.
It's a chair, big stone chair.
Ah, of course, to sit and read all the books in.
With the cheek prints I mentioned that Vanguard noticed. In the dust. Samuel? You gonna catch up with the team? You're gonna be sort of fetching your coat out of your big albino bat.
Maybe a few holes already in the fur.
Just the idea of like
you
folding
see-
like a scarf, the big wings over you. A bat pashmina.
Walking like Macklemore.
God,
I'm
remember
gonna
that?
pop some bats.
Oh dear, yeah.
He was cool because he bought second-hand clothes.
Okay.
That's
He'd be
not
even cooler if he
normal,
killed
like,
and skinned a giant
stores.
albino bat and wore that, and way
Like,
cooler.
Mhm.
I buy quite a lot of stuff from charity shops. I even get some really nice jackets and coats from charity shops.
Oh,
But
yeah.
it doesn't make you cool. Listen, people at home.
You
You're
mean
not
Alex?
hardcore. Yeah, listen, Alex. Anyway,
Hmm.
Um,
Yep.
So Samuel's rolling his eyes at the conversation happening
Discreet.
between Walter and yeah, he'd be Samuel will just be looking at the books, etc. And kind of moseying over to have a look at the big stone with the stuff on it.
Okay, yeah, can add up to that if you want.
Ah, cool.
sort of
Um,
as you're doing
what is-
that, I'll just mention aloud. Someone's been sitting here recently, gesturing towards the chair. Might not be alone.
You can stand on that thing. It's only like one step up, by the way, Samuel. The circle.
Ah, cool.
It's a big stone kind of like platform. It's the only kind of like, you know, actual formed stone in here. Everything else is, you know, air quote cave.
Hmm.
And that is just a big stone looking box, as you can see, with a big silver chain wrapped around it.
Oh, so we can receipt silver chain. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good word here is death. If it's stone death. A raised platform for a speaker or honored guest.
Oh, cool. Well, I wonder if our bat friend was enjoying a book when we came in.
Doubtful. I think they wouldn't be able to hold the book if they were hanging upside down.
Yes,
I
the
still
words
learned-
might fall off.
I'm past the point of caring with Fleabite now. So I was just say, I think it would be difficult for them to grasp the book, but also perhaps they learned to read upside down.
You see, the words would not be upside down, for they too would be upside down.
Depends which way they were able to grasp the book, I suppose.
Some books are hard to grasp.
Boom.
So while the conversation's ongoing, Samuel would look and see like the stone, like is it naturally formed? Like, was it man-made? How has it been structured, including the box as well?
Very, very much all hand carved stone. Yeah, it's not even difficult to tell. It's very much ornate looking.
Is there a slit where you could see that this is two pieces of stone, like a lid and a box?
For a second, I thought you meant like a letter opening box thing. I was like, no, there is no. You can't post
Yeah.
like you can't post
Yeah,
letters
post
inside.
Yeah.
I realise what you mean.
Yeah.
Yes, it does look like it could be lifted off. If not for
Cool.
the silver chain holding it down.
Ah, sweet.
Yeah.
Cool. That's me.
Oh, Fleabit, you got inspiration. Look at that.
Thank you. Hey.
You should have been to the rest of us for having to listen to that Fleabite joke, but okay. It's like, just give yourself inspiration. This is for me for putting up with it. I have accepted this gesture. I've approved it. Tick box and such. But yes. So,
Well, I think.
well,
Fleabite
first,
would like
before you move on, Fleabite, I want to say, Samuel, are you doing anything to the box and or chain, or just staring at it?
We've just been investigating it, like having a look around. Like kind of from a role-playing aspect, would have like kind of like walked around the whole platform, examined the box, etc.
What are you looking for?
Just kind of, I guess, what I mentioned. I think just seeing kind of be open. Does it
Yeah.
look like the lid has been moved recently? All that kind of stuff.
So just have, like, for example, you just walked around the whole, like, the circle of said box as you check it out and realize there seems to be like a lid and container section of this, stoic Tupperware, as it were.
Yeah.
And we'll shimmy on to Fleabite.
You go.
Yeah, I think Fleabite would like to just, now that he's seen someone's been that close, and not like just been insta vaporized, go over here, and the book's apparently not that, he's seen
Walter.
Walter, yes. Oh yeah, they're all done. Seen Walter go through it. You would just start. You just start stealing them. Start chucking books into bag. Might make some good firelighting material later on.
Sure. Is anybody commenting on Fleabite's?
Eh,
I was gonna say kleptobibliography, I guess, but yeah, it'll be fine.
I'm used to it at this point, I think.
Already determined the books aren't of value, so he can knock himself out.
Okay.
And
Right.
doing the thing with using Mage Hand to help
Mhm.
put it in.
Right. Roll
It'll be
a D50 for me. Cool.
Yay.
You get 30 books. That's how many books there were. There were 30.
Having moved house recently, even like 10 books is insanely heavy.
Mhm.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it's fine. Let's get
So I
his
just
back.
imagine Fleabite with a swag bag that's as big as he is, and he's just dragging it behind him.
Obviously, your bag of holding does have a limit, so you can work out the weight of a book, and then you can times that by 30 and add it to your bag of holding contents, Fleabite. Enjoy dinner, Alex. Different Alex.
Who's
So-
dinner, Alex?
Yeah. So, Vanger. Or I guess Walter,
Indeed.
technically. Walter.
I mean, or that also.
Walter.
So the books have all been stolen. So
I mean,
I shall
still
go
in.
and
I think you
investigate
just
them.
stared at him, funneling them in, and he's probably still doing it while this is going on. So yeah.
I'm not a paladin of every small thing. I'm a
Mhm.
paladin of focus on the biggest evil. And Fleabite taking possibly no one's books in a cave is not an evil worth expending energy on. I'll go over to Samuel and say, Samuel, what have you found about this? And then I just gesture to the container with my rapier.
Oh, one thing I forgot to ask, that like, how large is this? Is this like it could hold a human, or
I mean, it looks about 6 to 7 feet long. Yeah, 6 to 7 feet, not 67. It's just the wrong scale. Yeah, it's pretty much the scale you see on the screen, as I said.
nah? It seems like container being used to hold something, or potentially someone.
Wise observation. Is the container marked at all? Like, does it have a design on it, or is it just completely smooth?
It is obviously shaped in the way you see, right? Or, perhaps if one were to assume
shape.
a shoulder, width of some kind.
Often like.
Yes, tapered in a humanoid fashion. And, yeah, but there's no markings or anything, nothing like, no iconography of any kind, no like flair of design. No, nothing like that. The floor it's sitting on is fancier.
And there's a chain around it.
A silver chain wrapped around it.
That's definitely quite concerning. Bit easy. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at my skill. So there's no way for me to go and detect if this is magical yet, but I'll say perhaps it would be best to exercise caution in seeing what may lurk within. Perhaps this is sealed for a good reason. and then I shall look around at Vanger and Samuel to see if they have any sort of better knowledge than me about these things.
Yeah, sure. We'll camera linger on Vanger for a moment.
And Vanger will approach and do a cheeky little investigate.
To what
Or
end? What would you like to
anything.
learn? Yes. Always tell me the goal of the investigate
Well, actually,
checks.
when I say investigate, because you said silver chain, so it's quite visible that it's silver. We can sort of tell at a glance.
I mean, I'm not saying you have done, metallurgy tests to confirm the silverosity of it all, but it is definitely a shiny silver metal. Yes.
Okay. So I'm just wondering if, because silver, I'm assuming this holds true here, given the context in which it's being used. But silver is generally a tool specifically of warding against evil and often against the undead. Specifically, it can often be used against vampires.
If you wanted to confirm any of this, you could roll Arcana.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. I only got one in Arcana.
Considered that, but I wasn't sure if my character would have enough in-game reason to actually know that.
15.
Yeah, so you can safely assume that silver is considered a slightly more occult metal than, for example, a non-silver. With the odd exception of iron, cold iron.
I think he probably point with his staff towards the chains and so announce to the room, not to anyone in particular. Silver chains, not typical for holding any old object. Usually more a ward against the unnatural, perhaps. It certainly doesn't suggest anything wholesome in that box. That distinctly human-shaped box.
Humanoid, I would say, yeah, but human. So.
About the right height for one I use. Yeah. You better proceed with caution unless do we continue investigating the cave and leave this for the time being? Can I tell looking at it, or would this be an investigation roll if it does look like a recent addition?
No, I'd be investigate, yeah.
Can I do an investigate?
Why not?
Investigate. Oh no.
I mean, could have been here forever, could have been here since yesterday.
Okay.
It's just hard to say.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't think anything else particularly useful to add then, so...
That's okay, yeah. Samuel, you're up.
I think we're just going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay, yeah.
Not a bad idea, to be fair.
That's what I was hoping for.
Can we put that in the chat, yeah? Cool.
That's Guiding Bolt. I attack the box.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
I'd say that would be a terrible idea.
Man, right.
Okay. So you detect magic within 30 feet of you.
Yeah.
And you get the faint aura of any creature that bears magic. So is that every single person you're with, I think? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
We bit, yeah.
Yeah. And let's see. You learn all their skills of magic. So That's fine. And let's see, spell can penetrate most barriers, blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of metal, thin sheet of metal, lead, sorry, and 3 of wood or dirt. I don't think anything of that is being blocked, so yeah, there is definitely something person shaped inside as well, giving off some magic.
I can tell person is person or humanoid shaped.
So you get like an aura around them, and you can tell it's a
So-
creature as opposed to an object. Yes.
Would you be able to tell then what schools of magic it knows?
Well, if you wish to list all the schools of magic you know first, since you are
Yeah.
less blocked, feel free to tell. Why not start? Yeah.
Necromancy, transmutation, necromancy, conjuration, enchantment, necromancy, divination, evocation. Why did I say evocation, necromancy, abjuration,
Skills you don't have.
Transmutation he doesn't have, I don't think.
I don't think I do.
Or divination? Did you have divination?
I have divination, yeah.
Okay, yep,
yeah.
okay.
Abjuration, just evocation, duration, transmutation. I do have transmutation. I've got a couple of I've got 3 transmutations. I didn't mean to cast Raven Feeblement.
Just randomly. How dare you
Count.
detect
That
me?
doesn't count.
Zaps him.
It was unfortunately it's a good roll.
Yeah.
But no, I'm not actually casting.
Yeah.
Not real.
It's in fact unreal.
Yeah, I'm just typing with my various typos. Yeah, so I have a whole swathe of spell skills. If that helps.
Right, next in line,
Didn't
then.
Rave Enfeeblement anyone.
Right, we've got.
What I have.
I know, like we've got a. Walter, list your schools next.
My schools are conjuration, evocation, divination, enchantment, and I have 2 magical items.
Oh.
Oh, I also have a magical item, yeah.
Cool. Levi?
It's my staff.
Evocation, transmutation, illusion, magic item, conjuration.
Got a bunch of magic items to be fair. Got a magic bag of magic items as well. Magic dress of magic items.
Oh, aberration. I'm not sure what's that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And for the creature inside, all of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think Samuel kind of like turning back to look at them all has to shy his eyes slightly away from the bright, all the different magical things. Flea bite having.
Yep.
But there's something humanoid-ish in there, and I've got a feeling it's fairly powerful.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, like, realistically, they're the same. Like, I think there wasn't a skill that Vanguard didn't have, right? I think as well. So I feel like you'd get the same impulse
Then,
from
you
him,
know,
really.
Level 5 is relatively
Yeah.
powerful.
Level 5 is a powerful person, yeah. Yeah.
Like, I think it's like having a. I don't know if I can still do this on this term, but like, can I see like, is there a lock on the chain, or is it being like properly forged into place?
So, as you like look around the chain, it seems to be weighted down by the weight of the box itself.
Cool.
And you can't see obviously the underside of the chain, so. But there doesn't seem to be any padlocks or anything, so the chain that you can visibly see is unbroken.
Okay.
But it does seem to like obviously go around the box entirely. So the
Yeah.
box itself sits unevenly.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, without further ado, there is a big thump as the lid tries to lift and bangs off the chain. The chains kind of like, go taut very quickly. And we skip all the way back to... Yep! Xerxes, who wakes up the next day.
Oh. Time skips,
I mean, yes.
I guess.
You have had hours of RP, and they have done, like, arguably between this session and last session, 5 minutes, I think.
Almost the entire day has gone by.
They've got a whole day trying to get back to you travelling-wise if they all travel by wagon, so you've got time.
Cool.
Yeah. What's happening?
So I wake up in my my room, I hope.
I mean, I assume that's where you went, yeah?
In which case I would go downstairs to the restaurant and
I mean, yeah. Restaurant. The lounge,
yeah,
yeah.
the lounge.
Mhm.
And I mean, in theory, I would wait for Adair to wake up.
And you wait, and yet he doesn't show.
I would ask the front or Lady Emerald if she's on duty at the moment to see if I can go check on him.
No, so I assume you're still Xerxes this day.
Mhm.
She smiles at you, and she goes, I hope you slept well after last night's performance.
Could have slept better, but I can't complain.
Oh, good.
I was hoping I could check on Adair. Which room is he in?
He's already left this morning.
Did he? Did he say where he was headed?
What did I look like? His wife? She fixes her hair when she says that.
Only in his dreams. Wink.
Try to do a charisma save?
Charisma save. This is the first time I think I've ever rolled a charisma save.
Yeah. Oh, there's a look. There is a look in her eyes when you say that.
What kind of look?
And then she gets a piece of parchment from under
I'm so confused actually with the session.
the table.
This.
The amount of fucking stockpile of RP waiting to just unload. It's like when you haven't logged into a game for ages and all your achievements have been auto-completed because of game changes. Or loads of DLC content's just dropped. So, anyway.
I'm sorry, wait, what is the look?
The look of love.
You're about to know.
Okay.
So he gives you a look, pulls out a piece of parchment, and goes, I'll take a note for you if you like, though. Can I have it in his room for him when he comes back? Smiles.
Sure. Tell him to get into contact with me when he gets back so we can plan our next moves.
Just scrolls it down. Her name was Chris, right?
I assume she's joking.
She looks up at you.
With a serious look?
I mean, her entire demeanor is anything but serious right now.
Okay.
It's more intense than serious.
Xerxes. Close.
Okay. And she scribbles down. And she goes, well, he know how to get in touch with you? Where will you be today? I know where you'll be tonight. And she winks at you. And, as you laugh at that, She goes, "You'll be performing here again tonight with a good crowd."
Yes, of course.
She clears her throat and then goes back to finishing the parchment. Well, where am I saying you're going?
Just let him know that I'll meet him here in the lounge.
Okay. Just scribbles down and then rolls it up and then tucks it, down her blouse. So I'll pop that in his room later on. She only said earlier, and I'm like, how's she gonna do that? She's not a chronomancer.
That we know of.
That we know of, yes. Yet.
Then I would head to check on Falcon.
Yeah. Remember Falcon's was given a bed made up in the storeroom, so you guys go for it.
So I'm heading towards the storeroom.
Okay, so you hop over the bar. And you go to try and...
Okay.
Of course, it's through the back. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll just hop. I work here.
And she looks and she goes, "Oh, hey, oi, oh, Chris, where are you going?"
What? In the back, Lady Sapphire.
She looks at you. Goes, "Hey, back on this side." Taps the bar.
Check it out, Falcon.
Well, is Falcon in a fit state to be checked on? I don't think so. She'll find you.
Very well. I hold up my hands in defeat. I jump back over the bar.
Lady Sapphire, indeed. Grabs the edges of her cardigan and pulls them round.
Well, I will head out on the town then.
Yeah. Where are you off to and what's your plan?
I'm going to somewhat passively look for Cynthia.
Okay.
If that's her real name.
You want to somewhat passively look for Cynthia. Okay.
Yeah, somewhat passively.
What's your passive wisdom?
Not as high as some people's. Not as high as it should be, really.
So you would like to essentially wander around town looking... I guess this is just an investigate check, really, isn't it? With the scope of the town, right? Trying to pick up on where she might be for the day.
Yeah.
Are you going to engage with people or just peruse?
Peruse unless engaged with.
Okay, cool. Yeah. What do you want to roll for me? Okay, yeah. You... I suppose somehow you see her at a stall in a market that's in another square that you don't remember being part of the city, but now is because we needed it. So here we are. Akin to a Christmas market has popped up. A winter festival market. There you go.
I'm gonna... Okay. I didn't actually expect to find her, if I'm perfectly honest.
Yep, but this is what happened to Fleabite when he tried to crawl up somebody's arm at one point with a crowbar. So he very quickly was playing chicken, and they lost because the turtle put him in a cloak. So all things that happened.
Well, look for an alleyway before I'm noticed.
Okay, that's not creepy at all.
Essentially, my plan is to turn into a random passerby.
Okay, roll stealth.
And then just kind of follow.
Yeah. I'll see how well you do it. Okay. Sure. Right. So you start following, right, as some random NPC 4, and yeah, you follow for how long you want this to go for, because she just seems like she's perusing this kind of winter festival market.
I mean, I'm just trying to figure out more about her.
Sure.
She has intrigued me.
Seems like she seems to like the almost hand-carved or handmade things more so than what is clearly either some kind of food or anything like that. She just seems more interested in trinkety things. almost the more bespoke the better. The more like if there's like a table full of various shapes of what people think the Baru look like, she'll pick the one that's like the most unique looking and look at it and whatever. Like she's very much into the oddball things on each of the stalls. And yeah, she seems to just be enjoying the apparently now large winter market.
If that's what she's doing, I'm going to sneak back into my convenient alley, turn back into Xerxes. And as she's holding up one of the like handcrafted thingy-mabobs, I'll walk up and be like, well, shall I buy it for you?
And she like kind of stands up and turns and goes, "Good morning to you," and then hands it
to you.
She hands it to you.
What is it?
I have no idea what
Or
it
is
is.
it is just a random thingamabob?
Let's say it is I don't know, some small, maybe fancy, I don't know, some pyrite rock, right? Because that'll be shiny, right? So let's get some pyrite rock on the go. And it is carved in the shape of a wolf. There we go. A very rudimentary wolf, but it was the only one on the table. So, a lone wolf, you could say.
Fan of wolves, are you?
She smiles, and she goes, "I'm a fan of the more unique things this world offers." And then she turns to like the vendor, and she kind of like takes the vendor's hand. It's this nice kind of older lady that's behind the stall itself, and she seems like hand her something, and then pats her on the hand, and then the old lady kind of like smiles and says, "Day's blessings on you," and off she shuffles with you. She goes, "A gift for you instead."
Can never be put on your back foot, can you?
She smiles and she goes, "Would you want me to be?" What an odd thing to wish for a person.
Well, it's not so bad to get the upper hand in conversation every now and then.
Do you feel so output by our exchanges?
In a word, yes.
She laughs because I need a moment to laugh myself. And then she says, I mean, if they're so exhausting, why did you spend the last hour or so following me? I assume merely to build up the courage.
I wanted to know more about you.
I see. What would you like to know?
Well, what you typically do with your day, or what you do when you're visiting a new town.
I think you can attest as well as I can to what I do when I visit a town. She kind of motions back to the,
Yeah.
whatever we're calling it. Yeah, the Winter Festival land. Yeah.
So I hold up the statue and look at it. Sentimental, are we?
What makes you say that?
Well,
Is it sentimental to gift something?
Well, you seem to have focused more on the handmade items, and less on the more extravagant side of this city.
Value is hard to see in a town so littered with everyone fighting for everyone else's opinion. Can I give you like the most serious look she's maybe ever given you in the entire time you spent with her? And she says, "This item was made only with love." It is a very sorry-looking wolf, right? Like it's not particularly well made, but it's clearly a wolf or a less kempt dog.
Sure. This is weird because I feel like I'm actually trying to win her love at this point. Which works for the character, don't get me wrong. It's just Is that what you're searching for then?
Which kind of smells good.
Love.
And why would I hand it away so freely?
Some people don't know what to do when they finally get the thing that they've been chasing.
I see. So I've been chasing love now. She smirks at you.
Well, I certainly hope so.
I see. And who would I be chasing in this hope of yours?
I'll lean over and whisper,
Right?
"You name him, I'll become him."
She just laughs and grabs your arm and says, "I think you're on breakfast."
Well, I imagine I could find us a place. Small, I assume.
She pats her stomach. She goes, "I am famished."
I would like to go to a lesser known
A lesser known what?
known,
Alleyway, market, like.
so the alleyway. A lesser known like
This is your waiters.
restaurant.
You know, this is those other urchin names. You know, Bacon and whatever the other one was. What was
Toilet.
Oh my god, we could go full Lady and the Tramp and have
What
the
was-
urchin service.
What was the other urchins' names? Let me find them. I wrote them down. We had
Wasn't
Bacon.
there like bar or something?
I honestly,
Definitely bacon
Fuck.
and toilet. I'm certain of.
Bacon was definitely one of them, but man, I feel like I wrote these down. I feel like this
You
is
did?
Time, lad.
Right,
You
let me
did,
find
You put them in the chat.
yeah.
okay.
Dak, Bacon, and Falcon.
There you go, Dak. So Dak and Dak is like such a Star Wars name. Dak and Bacon. You could have them be your waiters, and then I don't know. I wonder if Falcon can cook now. So
Yeah, that would be pretty romantic, though, wouldn't it?
I mean, would it, or is it a bit weird that you're trying to serenade this lady in a alleyway served by children? It's like
Just matters on the level of attraction.
this chef is also my daughter.
My to-be daughter. Not yet. Nothing's official.
Oh dear. So yeah. Anyway, where do you want to go? Where would you like to take her?
Like I said, some lesser-known restaurant
Right, okay.
that serves breakfast.
I think I talked over the part where you said restaurants. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Good. Yeah, so you head off to the nice restaurant. Let's see. Restaurant name generator. That'll be fun. Let's see what we get. And this one apparently comes with a checker to see if it's a... Okay, so it needs keywords to generate a name. Want to give me some keywords, folks? No?
Bat.
Right, I'll put that and... Okay.
Meat.
Sunshine.
Platter.
Grub bat is a suggestion here, and I love it. So that's it.
That's appalling.
It's so bad.
That's
But-
a place that wouldn't take off in popularity.
Well, it depends how big the bat is. So I'll call it that with two
I feel
A's.
like that's lower end.
There we go. Man, that's fucking terrible. But yep.
It means something very impressive in Elven.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Right, I'm gonna just write this down. Restaurant. Grub. Bat. The irony is lost in all the denizens here, so it's fine. I've wrote this and it looks like Grub Bant. That would do me a better name.
Irony deficient.
Yes, they're irony. That's good.
I know. I've changed my name from Irony, please, though, so it doesn't work on as many levels.
That's good enough. So anyway, what do you do in the restaurant? You're there, you get a nice table. It's probably near an open fire. Cold mornings, you know.
I order us some like local, some food that you would find here, but not in What is the place called?
What?
Bruised?
Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, let's see. So, how many bat-eating jokes can I make this year specifically without it being too on the nose?
17 more.
Okay. So
I was
18
going
in
to say
total.
20 more.
Yeah.
Don't be ridiculous.
Right. I feel like I don't want to get into the details of what the fucking food is that you're eating here, but it's some kind of nice. The meal of the morning is some kind of nice soup. So yeah,
Okay.
with freshly baked bread. So yeah, he's got that. Just cracks open the bread.
Caviar.
Yeah, bat caviar, bat champagne, bat toast. But yes, what's the conversation at the table?
I kind of want to say small talk unless she brings up something more serious.
Okay. I mean, I feel like she is definitely not good at small talk. I think we know this because she skips most of the small talk, right?
Um,
But I suppose, like, when I ask this, what I mean is, yeah, I assume that there's small talk made, but like, what is the ultimate goal of having her here, right? Like, what's the end result you're aiming for from the scene?
well, I mean, I'm trying to win her heart.
Okay, so
keep her attention on me, if you will.
Okay, and
but I also really want to know how she's turned into a tiefling.
You could just ask her.
I could, but I feel like she's not going to answer.
I mean,
but yeah, if I find a way to worm it into the conversation.
Okay, I mean, I don't know if there's a skill for a segue, but like, you can just ask, right? At some point, you can just say, "Oh," and that brings me on to the subject of
how did you turn into a tiefling?
Flips table.
I actually like that. Not the flipping of the table.
So yeah, how does the question actually get posed though? In what tone, manner? Is it playful? Is it direct? Is
Playful.
it earnest? Like,
Definitely playful.
Okay.
But like, I'm honestly like that. Like be talking about one thing and then just all of a sudden, oh, by the way, how did you turn into a tiefling exactly?
And then do you want to roll persuade? She looks at you and she smiles and she goes, "What makes you think I'm not a tiefling? Merely wearing this form."
Well, then my next question would be, how are you turning back and forth?
She smiles and she goes, "Well, if not a changeling, what else could it be?" She tips her glass towards you slightly, as if, like,
Some
feeling
spell?
you. She goes,
Are you a gifted mage?
She laughs and she goes, "Nothing so formal, no."
So then some new form of technology that Runestad has.
She like does that thing where she like, works an eyebrow in a side of her mouth, as if almost pride in the idea that that's the opinion of Runestad, right? That people have. Definitely pride in that. And then she like sips whatever it is she's drinking, and then she looks at it and she goes, "If I were to tell you, the mystery would be ruined, and then perhaps your attention wouldn't be on me. It would be on someone else."
Would that bother you?
I think it
Says
would.
with a schmarmy grin.
And she does. She grins as well, right? She kind of matches your kind of smugness in the grin. And she goes, "I think it would bother you most." And she sits back very like puffed out chest, and
as she has once again won the argument.
And she says, "You have been very kind to a stranger in your city, even if you have adopted it so. I am very impressed with the hospitality of Evershade. I had heard quite the opposite."
He sits back and the way he says this isn't so much joking, but it's like he says, well, not everyone is going to be quite as open and welcoming.
And she smiles and goes, "Isn't that the truth everywhere?" She looks up to, like, just over your shoulder as if there's, like, staff that's approached the table. And she just kind of, like, looks kind of, in that direction and then back to you.
Is that just her signaling to?
It's her letting you know there's somebody. It's just her signaling you, letting you know somebody's approached, right?
Okay.
I assume you turn and address the person.
Yeah.
Yeah, and King Von Rune is standing there, and he says to you, "I see that you are dining alone this morning. May I join you?" And he motions to the empty seat sat across from you, and we go to break there.
Okay.
So,
quick question.
No,
As I turn and look,
it'll be
is the
fine.
chair empty?
Yeah, it's an empty chair, buddy. That's what I described. So we'll come
Alright,
back.
so this is certainly insane.
We'll come back in 15 minutes, folks. Right, we'll have a wee bit of a longer break for Dylan to just have a moment to himself. Right, let me pop us on mute and our BRB screens. notes and other such things. Okay, so we should be back. Okay, so welcome back to The Invasion, part 2 of session 32, and it's the 16th of December 2020. I'm Ryan, the GM. Here are players.
My name's Dylan, and I'm playing a changeling who is currently a tiefling named Xarxus.
Good evening, my name is Alexander, and tonight I'll be playing Fleabite the Skaven, who's still pretty terrible at everything.
Hello, I'm Bryn, and I'm playing Samuel, who's a child of the storm.
Good evening, I am Colin. I will be playing Vanger, a dwarven wandering priesty type thing.
I'm Cameron. I'll be playing Walter the Witch Hunter.
Fair. So, we leave Dylan to suffer a bit longer. Go back to Team Cave. Sounds like a terrible
What's a
TV show.
cave?
So that would be Team Cave, I guess, would be a terrible show.
Team cave.
That's what I said, Team Cave. That was my second.
I thought you said team cave.
I did the first time, and then it says, or Team Cave would be
Ah.
worse. And then you made the exact same joke. But
Yeah, but
we're used
I
to
didn't hear you make it, so it was still original.
okay, it was original intention. Yeah, okay, fine. Right. So, the lid, moves unsuccessfully. Which is a fancy way of saying it didn't move.
Who's there?
That's-
Yes, yes.
That's disconcerting.
Just like,
Aye.
you're just a muffled, a very, very muffled noise coming out. Ah! That's it.
Like,
And then, not va! And then like another like thud. About 30 seconds later.
Oh, hold on a second. Oh, let's see if we can hear what they're saying. I'll lean in close. Trying to.
When you lean in Fleabite, you're like,
Can you hear them? Can you hear them? Yes, yes. Does it say anything? Yes. What does it say? Yes, yes.
Fleabite.
What do they say? What? What?
Samuel
Did you
try to reach out and put a hand over Fleabite's mouth.
Sure.
He's listening.
thank you, Samuel. Now keep it there indefinitely.
yeah,
You're just debating whether or not you bite Samuel, aren't you?
Oh yeah. What?
There's no debate!
Is anything audible? Is that like a perception roll, maybe?
Yeah, it would be to try and like make out anything useful.
I have perception roll.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
It sounds like somebody slightly distressed.
Well, I can tell you they don't sound happy to be in there.
And there's like another thud that does like rattle the chains a lot more this time.
Does
Like,
it seem? Sorry, were you?
I'd like to step up on the container, adding my weight to the lid of the container in addition
Sure.
to the chain.
Mhm.
And could I take a moment, close my eyes, concentrate, and use Divine Sense?
You definitely can, yes.
So
Pop it in chat.
I
and
was
we'll have
having a
the
look
essay.
at it, and it doesn't have rules for. So it says you can't detect things that are behind total cover, which I
Correct.
guess the container is. Detect magic can penetrate foot thick of stone. Well, this is behind total cover. Even though I know that there's a person in there.
Yeah, but
So
now
is this gonna
now
work
you get
there,
the
or
now you get the wonderful joys of asking your entire party these questions. So do the classes celestial fiends or undead?
No. I'm a dwarf.
you're also a necromancer, so
Actually, I'm a cleric of the grave and druid of the circle of spores.
Actually, his glasses back up his nose. Yep.
I'm afraid I'm wearing contacts right now. Boom!
But no, like
It's within 60 feet.
you don't
So
pick up
is there
anything.
anything?
Nope, nothing like that. Nothing of that like thing. There is no strong evil either. Like there's no noxious odor to indicate that. There's no heavenly music to indicate the good. There is just the dripping of a dank cave, which is ultimately a good sign, right?
Indeed.
And we've decided that this thing is behind total cover.
Yes, because you don't know
by
what it is.
definition.
It is behind total cover.
It's sealed completely in the container. If you open the container even a small amount, it's not behind total cover anymore.
Yeah, if you can
Until
get a
that
bead on it,
happens.
yeah.
Yeah, but I can't do that just yet. I'll say I can't quite tell if this is wholesome or not, and until we establish its identity and intentions, it should remain enclosed.
I'll just move the mouse
The
closer.
trouble then is how do we figure out its identity intentions while it's enclosed?
And Walter just like opens his mouth as if he's about to say something and then closes it again and is looking pensive.
Perhaps once we've looked around this cave further, there may be some indication as to the nature of our new acquaintance in the box.
There's another thud, but it doesn't go anywhere. Like it's just a rattling of the the lid to the point where like Walter, you can feel that like through your feet.
Does
Obviously
that
it doesn't
seem okay? Would Walter be able to tell if that was an unusually strong thud?
It's not particularly, no.
Okay.
But then is that just because maybe it's harder to receive that through the added weight of Walter in his plate mail? Right? Are you in plate mail yet? You close
No.
to plate mail?
Nope.
What are you in? What are you in?
Let me go and check. I know I didn't take the heavy stuff. What did I take?
Is it half plate? Maybe.
A chain shirt.
A chain shirt. Okay.
A little heavy, but
Yeah.
My total item weight is 100 pounds.
Okay.
Plus the weight of me.
You're probably somewhere in the region of like 200, right? Maybe 150 to 200.
Yeah.
Or
well,
aren't you
about
lithe?
100
Weren't you super lithe? Didn't you say that before?
Yeah, I have strength -1, constitution +2, so I guess I'm probably about 12 stone, which would be 168 pounds.
Okay, so I was almost perfectly on the money. Between 150 and 200, yeah.
I'll kneel down so I'm crouching, and then I'll yell at the box, knock once if you're human, knock twice otherwise. And then I'll listen carefully.
Okay. Amazing. Yeah, there's like for maybe a good minute there's nothing. Right? Nothing for like a good minute. And then I need you to make a dexterity save.
You?
Yeah, you. Okay, so you fall prone to the side. So I'll give you the little icon for that, the booty. And the chain snaps and the lid comes off and tips over. We'll just assume the lid is somewhere in that empty square to the right of the box. And then this little person stands up out of the box and just starts like staring intently at everybody. They're about like almost 4 feet tall.
who are you?
Hello?
I kind of look around.
I rapier at it from on the ground.
Yeah.
Still.
Aha!
Just
Points
in
up.
case it
Yeah.
might jump on me.
And then I'll do a wee zoom in for folks. He like clutches at himself and looks at everybody,
Yes.
and just looks intently, like output and disgruntled. Goes, "Why are you in my home? Why are you standing in my box? Who does
What
that?
manner of creature are you?
Who put that chain on me?"
Can I use Ice of the Grave?
Sure.
As an action, I can open my awareness to magically detect the undead. Basically, I can tell if he's undead by looking at him.
He's not.
He's very much alive.
Of course I'm alive.
Why
Why
was he in
wouldn't I
a
be alive?
coffin?
It's not a coffin, it's my home. Why are you in my home?
Your home's a bat cave.
Kind of looks at you.
I'll get up and dust myself down while this is going on.
Flea might start picking up the chain.
Yeah, sure. You can add 30 foot of silver chain to your inventory.
We've been investigating a missing item and some possibly related bat attacks, which led us to the bat cave.
Kind of looks at you. He goes, "This isn't a bat cave. This is my cave." Which I
There were a
share.
lot of massive bats.
They also live here. He just looks suspiciously at everybody. Like he's like pushing himself back up against the very top of the coffin, right?
We don't mean any harm.
Looks around.
I'll point in the rapier
Yeah.
because he hasn't answered my question about what manner of creature he is yet.
And looks around at everybody and goes, "Well, so you break into my home, you tie me in my home, and then you accuse me of stealing things." Kind of shakes his head. Kind of like, it definitely does look a bit like, "Who the fuck are you and why are you in my house?" You know.
No lock on door, yes. Not breakage.
He looks and goes, "No door. Doesn't mean you can't. You can just walk in."
Typically, it does. Aye. You see an open cave, it's generally not accepted that that's a house.
Kind of looks at you like he's unsure what you mean. Just like very visible confusion.
Look, we didn't chain you in your box. Someone previous must have done that. Someone's been here sitting in your chair recently.
He like tries to look past Samuel. He goes, "It's my chair. I sit in that chair. Who else has sat in my chair?" Looks at everybody suspiciously.
Well,
Samuel's gonna.
sorry.
Sorry, no. Samuel's just gonna step forward, put his hand out, and say, "Hello, my name is Samuel."
I assume your warhammer's like held to the side, yeah, as opposed to
Yeah.
brandished. Yeah, I figured. And he goes, "Well, that's at least somewhat polite. It doesn't explain why you're in my house, looking for stolen goods, accusing me of all sorts of things."
I'll say, don't shake its hand, Samuel. This creature has yet to identify itself.
I
My
think
patience wears thin.
as like you were saying that, like he just marches to the end of the box and shakes Samuel's hand, staring at you the whole time.
I jerk as if I'm ready to stab him if like lightning occurs or something. If Sam's hand
Yeah.
when he shakes his hand, lightning occurs or smoke or something, and absolutely stab him. But when I see that this doesn't happen, I'll just eye him more suspiciously.
Yeah, like it was just as this, grumpy men looking at each other vibe. And he shakes the hand and he goes, "My name is Uptera, Lord Uptera." He kind of nods at Samuel, pats his hand and lets go and walks all the way back to the other end of the box.
It's good to make your acquaintance, Lord. We are sorry. We were not aware this was your home.
Well, now you are, but yet you're still here. He like hops out the side of the box.
As my friend said, we found your box locked up with the chain in question.
Who would do that? That's so rude.
We don't know. Um, are there other people who live here in your home, as well as the bats?
No, why would there be people living here?
I'm just trying to see who may have who may have been very rude and put the chain on your home.
Well, your friend over there, and he points to the other side of the box, because probably Fleabite and him can't see each other at this point. He was very quick to, pocket it again.
Our friend here is very quick to pocket anything shiny. He's very unlikely to have put something shiny somewhere else.
He very quickly runs past Walter. Goes, my books, where did they go? Because technically this pile of books doesn't exist anymore.
I'll just give the side eye to Vanger, being, please help me in this situation. I don't want to say Fleabite has them.
Well, my name's Vanger, and I'm sorry for the circumstances under which we're meeting, but perhaps we can
Do you have my
assist
books?
each other. Oh, I don't. Any books? I'm sorry.
He just looks at you. He's come into my house. You say it's not a house. You chain me in my box. You steal my books, and you call me a thief. And just he folds his arms and starts tapping his foot. And does that?
Actually called you a thief.
Mm-hmm.
In order to be called the place a house.
He kind of looks at you suspiciously. Grumpy
What
face.
manner of creature are you, Terra, Lord of Terra?
He looks at you, up and down. And he goes, manner of creature? I'm a lord, how dare you? Show respect, peasant.
I've never heard of Terra.
And he looks at you and goes, Op Terra. Op Terra.
Op Terra, Lord of Terra.
I don't understand where this Lord of Terror is coming from, but hush,
That's what he
peasant.
Ryan, that's what he introduced himself as.
No, I see his name is just Lord of Terror.
That's what that is exactly what I said verbatim. Op Terra is his name. Lord of Terra. I wrote it down.
Op Terra? Lord Op Terra is what he said, because he added his title
Lord
in after
of-
his surname.
Right. It
Yes.
sounded like Lord of Terra.
No.
That's why I was questioning the place. Okay, now it makes a lot more sense.
Good.
So I
Oh.
just called him by his name, not
Yes.
his
Yes.
place. A Lord of B.
Yes.
Name
Yes.
Lord of
I am
Place.
I am understanding the misunderstanding.
Good. So that's what kind of creature he is when he's unhappy. I'll say, I am a human.
Of course you
And
are. Why wouldn't you
you
be? You're
are-
a peasant human. Look at you, talking down to people.
Clearly, this creature of some sort doesn't understand the natural order of things around here. I conclude from that he's not native to this land.
And he just walks off while you're having this conversation. He runs towards the dead bats. He's screaming, my bats!
And he is in league with the bats.
Let's investigate this place further while he's. Don't want to say distracted. Occupied.
You just hear from the background, did you do this?
Saying nothing, and I'm gonna head off that way.
I shall follow suit immediately.
Saying nothing, I assume.
Banger has that absolutely the right idea.
I mean, I'm not gonna make any bluff checks. And see what's.
So, Samuel, what's happening with you? Also, unpip yourself with the prone icon. Cameron, unless you're just army crawling your way over.
I don't appear to be pipped on my end.
Also, stay put. We're waiting on Samuel.
Oh, sorry.
I'll unpip you then.
I see a boot on you.
Yeah, me too. I'll unpip it for. I was having
Yeah.
delays.
I was going to stay and try to talk with with our new lord friend.
Sure. You gonna answer him?
If we're doing that part now, yeah.
I mean, he has just shouted as everybody's walked away from you. You know, did you just do
No,
this?
it makes sense. I'm very sorry. We were attacked by your friends. We were.
Okay. Runs back up to you, or at least as far as he's willing to run. And he goes,
Yeah.
"You killed them. You killed my bats."
Yes.
He just starts crying.
Oh dear.
I am very sorry. Were they your friends?
And just kind of like shakes his head and he goes, "Why did you kill them?
They tried to kill us.
You broke into their home."
You
They'd
guys are
already
jerks.
they had already attacked people on the road.
The road? There's no road near here.
When my companions were traveling, they were attacked by very similar bats. I'm
No,
sorry, we thought they were
not-
connected.
Not these bats. These bats wouldn't hurt a fly.
I mean,
Oh, sorry, I thought that was the beginning of a sentence.
I mean, it kind of was, but I think it was just, I mean, ... ellipsis.
No, I hear you.
So, while these are having that conversation, what's the three amigos over here doing? What's the plan? Is it just to...
I personally would just be trying to examine the cave for any other signs of what the fuck's going on.
Sure.
and for the scream.
Looks like the cave keeps going, so yeah, do you want to go first then, Vanger?
I'm happy to, as a person with eyes. A person with darkness vision. Dark vision.
Look with your special eyes.
What do you dwarf eyes see?
Yeah, it does seem to look like it goes off in two different directions, doesn't it?
It does that.
Yeah.
We have a fork in the road here.
You just hear the Lord say, "There's no roads near here. Stop saying that."
I'll take.
He runs over to the group and goes, "Wait, why are you still here? I told you to leave. Leave my home."
Samuel, I don't want to leave you in darkness, so let us not entertain this creature any longer.
Just looks.
as
So
soon as-
this little guy looks between you, Samuel, and Walter, and obviously like a grumpy face at Walter, and then like kind of almost like a pleading face with you, like you seem like a decent person.
How long have you lived here?
Since my exile, but I would like to remain exiled. So please leave and take your rude friends with you.
These bats leave the cave often.
Nobody leaves the cave. Except yous. Yous aren't doing a very good job of that either.
You know who is screaming? We heard her scream.
Oh.
It's one of the reasons we're investigating.
Looks he's like very confused. Scream?
Yeah, like a scream of anguish or wailing. It echoed through the entire cave.
So I think this is maybe where Bryn's getting confused, where it was clearly bat shrieking.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought. Right, cool,
it was earlier bat shrieking. And he goes, "Maybe."
So I don't
well,
want to
it's okay.
assume like a human would shriek. Yeah, cool.
No, I just can't make bat noises. That's all. One of my failings as a DM. Sadly. Justice for bats, but anyway, and vengeance for bats too. So, the guy goes, Only going to ask you one last time, and then I'll drag you all out of here, corpse by corpse if I have to. And he like rolls up his sleeves that just immediately fall back down.
So, you are a suspicious type of creature then.
None more than you, peasant. He looks you up and down and does like fisticuff motions.
Right, eyes the lid of the stone coffin that he punched earlier. Slightly concerned.
Thought you meant to steal it, and now it's like you just dragging the lid of his box away in the background, trying to fit it into a bag of holding.
If I thought
Yeah.
it would fit, I would
It's
have asked.
technically not nailed down, so you can't steal it.
Lord Optera, was it?
That's right, yeah. Optera.
Your bat friends. I'm sorry for the unpleasantness. It's unfortunate. I don't take any pride in killing animals, but needs must.
Needs? What
They were
needs?
very large.
Just because the thing's large.
Very
So
large bats, yes.
he looks around and goes, "Yours are all bigger than me except this one that stole the chain. So am I supposed to just, what? Do I kill yous because yous are bigger? Is that how it works? Dwarf man?"
You seem to not quite get where I'm going with this.
No, I don't think you quite get
What
where I want
did-
you to go. Away. He kind of vaguely gestures towards, like, the back of the cave.
Bat that size would need to snack on something. Oh, human size pretty regularly, I would think. To live.
Well, it's not going to have to worry about that anymore, is it? Thanks to you and your friends. Points at everybody, suspiciously.
You're most welcome.
And you
Could
are
I
not.
roll intelligence or history or something to see if I know of any Evershade's tales that I've picked up here
Sure,
of
like,
a
basically-
exiled lord?
Yeah, it'd be history, right?
I love having a 0 intelligence modifier.
First, you've heard of him. It's more a case of, you don't know enough about exit. You were more interested in the ones that are likely to still pay you, that are present in the say.
Indeed.
So yeah. Alas.
My point being, Lord, that your bats have a tendency to snack on people. And having been one of the unfortunate people on the receiving end of this, expect people to fight back.
Yeah.
Assuming a little
Hustles.
creature.
He hustles in front of you. And then, like, come on, and then trying to, like, shoo his back the way he came.
And Fleabite run up to flank.
Someone trying to get you to not go somewhere usually means they
Yep.
have something to hide in Bolter's experience.
Or you've came into their home and killed their, like,
What were you
you know...
exiled for?
He kind of just looks at you like somewhere between incredulous and angry, right? And he says, "I think I've been perfectly polite, given the circumstances. Leave."
You've been anything but forthcoming, and in my experience, that's a very suspicious trait.
And he just sighs. And then everybody rolls initiative.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Oh, for fuck's sake.
remember I need to
How
delete,
many more
Yes.
selected? I've literally just moved
I also
me.
need to delete all this off anyway, because, it was the old one.
So far, I've rolled a 4, a 1, and a 3 for initiative.
I have to roll it again.
Did you make it before I cleared it?
Yes.
Sadly, yes. As I said to
Oh,
you guys
yeah,
last time,
yeah.
you need to remind me to clear it off. It's part of the game.
And then roll a 2.
To be fair,
Bullshit.
I oftenly don't mind getting low initiative rolls because my curse as a player is to get high initiative rolls, and it actually just completely sucks, quite frankly. 30 seconds just to double check. This is all
I guess it
okay.
really depends on what type of character you're playing as well.
No, I just always horribly roll well in initiative, and I hate it. I am as a player. It's actually a curse, because it's always like, okay, Ryan, you're up first. What are you gonna do? I'm like, not instigate combat. Can someone else do that, please, without wasting my turn, maybe? So I have justification. Right, have I clicked my token? I have. Public webam. Okay. So you're up first, Vanger. This guy looks like he's pissed off now.
Hmm. Yeah, Vanguard is gonna attack him.
So what are you doing with your turn?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
You could just set up like a if he attacks, you attack back.
Or you could also just heal yourself. Also.
I could. Thinking I might.
Healing word is just fuck.
But it makes you feel better, so
It's fair, right? This poor wee 3 foot something guy.
I'm gonna use any of my spells. Vanguard's not gonna do anything.
Okay, yep, that's fine.
Stare at him,
Flea bite.
slightly perturbed.
Fleabite is going to take the dodge action.
Okay, yep. Anything else?
And in the very brief amount of narrative space we're talking, say,
Ground thing, yes. We can fight, or you can tell us what else is in tunnel underground, yes?
You're addressing this to Lord Optera. Kind of just gives you like a side glance as he's mostly staring at Walter. And pip yourself with the, if you can.
What? Yeah, I was going to ask which.
The wavy line thing. I think it's called like. What is it actually called? Yeah, that's the one. Half haze, yeah. Dodge.
Yes. Yeah, I guess it makes more sense just to stay still.
And Walter.
no one's attacked him yet. He hasn't attacked anyone else yet. I am on guard.
Yep. Initiative is like, you know, because there is no surprise round in this, there is the, he's clearly looking like he's about to throw a punch or whatever, right? Like that's the whole point of initiative. Because as soon as somebody does a combat action, that's when you roll to see who actually reacts first. So it looks like he's about to make a move for you. But it hasn't made the move, obviously.
I've got my rapier in the one hand and my lantern in the other, so I'm just gonna tell him in a low tone of voice, I don't fancy your chances. Think twice. And I'll prepare an action to attack him if he attacks me or one of my colleagues.
Okay, cool.
Let's see if I picked myself.
Is that an intimidation?
It is. No, because his action is to. I'll pip you there. Got the hold action
Okay.
there. Right, and it's Lord of Terra's go. And let's see.
Oh.
There is a lot of conditional things in this, that's all. The joys. I also have a move that I need to share with you guys at the end of the session, which is just hilarious. So, yeah, he, you know, does that thing where, like, you know, pushes up his sleeves again as they start to slide down, And he goes and gears up for a fight. You obviously brace yourself, Walter, for what's to come, and you try and, think twice, little man, chat to him. And he pulls a mace out of his sleeve and goes to swing for you, so you get to make an attack first. Because he is about to attack you. Yeah. It misses. Where he is somehow able to block with the mace, and then swings for you. It just hits, doesn't it?
I use defensive duelist using my Oh no, I use my action. No, I use my action to attack him. I still have a reaction. I have a queued action and then a reaction. So I have a reaction. Use defensive duelist, which increases my AC by my proficiency bonus for that attack, potentially causing the attack to miss you. So my AC effectively goes up to 18 until my turn. Not against that one though. I think it's just a one-off thing.
What was the last part of it? Paste it in chat. We'll find out. Let's see. Anything about?
For that attack, yeah.
Yeah, that was
That
fine.
was
that
that-
attack.
so
It wouldn't have
that one
mattered
definitely hits.
regardless because it was higher than 18, but it is important to know if it was like, because shields until the start or the end of your next turn, I think. So I think it's till the start of your next turn. So
yeah.
So it is handy to know. Yeah, so it's 16 bludgeoning.
That is not cool.
Yeah.
Also, at the end of this session, we should have a moratorium on how reaction works.
Are you unsure with this? Sorry, for reactions.
Yeah, but it's not worth having slowing things down just now.
That's okay, yeah. Right. And then as you reel from him having blocked your prepared strike, and then he smacks you, and then you maneuver your blade in the way of his first hit, and then he pivots and smacks you in, I guess, the kneecap or something. Incredibly sore because that's within his height range. And he goes, "I'm thinking twice about it, Boyle." And then he menacingly waves his mace around, and then looks at everybody else and goes, "I was very polite. Just remember that." Samuel.
Checking something. Yeah. Going to move.
In fact, sorry, you are actually hit by both of those attacks because your withholding in action is you react later in the turn.
Was going to be what I was going to say.
Yeah.
But
I thought that, but I was wanting to read it in the time between. So I'm just going to let that slide for now, and we'll deal with that going forward. Okay, Cameron?
But if you use your readied action, you can't use a reaction on the same trigger.
You could ditch your held action, right? And use a reaction instead.
Yeah, that makes more sense. I didn't manage to hit him anyway, so there's no consequence of that.
I was going to say, regardless,
But
either
so-
way, I'm not going to change that turn. That happened the way it happened, regardless. But we'll have as I said, we'll do a moratorium on that as Alexander requested, regardless. On afterwards, we'll.
No reactions ever.
So what's going through Samuel's head? What's the plan, Bryn?
I was going to move to here if I can.
There'll be difficult terrain because
I think I may have that one. Yeah, I remember that I had that. To this square?
still difficult terrain. Look at what you're going through.
Or is it through this bit? Yeah.
These are all stalagmites.
Are these guys in stalactites?
Those hang from the ceiling, so no. So
Sweet.
you want to go you could go here, and then you could go, I suppose there, and then there if you wanted.
That could probably let me see him when I have a clear line of sight to him.
I mean, none of these people block your view. Actually, no, they will. Sorry, they will entirely block your view because he's small. Fucking stupid trolls.
Yeah.
He is entirely blocked because he's a small creature. Yes, man.
No,
Size
exactly.
rules.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can
Fleabite
move
wouldn't
here.
actually. Fleabite won't block him because Fleabite's a small creature.
Yeah, but I would still give him half cover or something with that.
No, you can stand there. That'll be fine. I've never used that people give cover that isn't full cover when it comes to a small size category. So
Yeah, cool. Sweet. I'm gonna go there and use get a guiding bolt at level.
I'm gonna do a guiding bolt.
Yep.
Sure.
Um,
I don't know why we're clicking
I'm
twice.
trying.
It's already been clicked, buddy. You're good.
Oh, I was trying to hit it to do at second level.
It won't because you're not doing
I think-
damage yet. It's just the attack roll you're doing first, remember? Second level thing will happen when you click on the damage. That's when it'll come up. Make sense?
Oh, is it coming up separately? Cool. Yep.
Yep. It's some of
Oh,
them.
I see that.
Some of them
And
do
then
them
it's-
differently depending on what they do. But no, you miss.
Yeah, cool.
Mark off your second level slot for me, buddy.
Yeah, it's fine.
He dodges out the way of the bright light. And Sanger.
Okay.
Mhm.
I will use my action to.
That's terrible, Dylan. But yes.
Uh,
to take
use
inspiration
my
from him.
action I'll use my action to gain. What's it called? Go on the name of the thing. Symbiotic entity. Symbiotic entity. So I will use my other wild shape, and I'm out of wild shapes now. And I will gain 4 temporary hit points for each level in the class. So I gain 8 temp hit points.
Okay.
And 1d6 poison damage to my attacks. And I will use a level 2 healing word on Walter.
Ah,
8.
And just make a note of that Walter. And I have no more to do this turn.
Okay.
Uh,
Levi, a bright light flew over your head.
Fleabite is going to turn to the moldy druid and say,
Yes, yes. Do not perish soon. Yes.
and take disengage as a bonus action.
Okay.
nice.
And move to here.
I admire this decision.
And then take dash as an action. I'm just sort of trying to see what's there.
Yeah, I think that's a good choice. He is pretty distracted at the moment.
I don't suppose I could get a GM's description of what that is.
I think you know. I think it's known.
You
Is it a
overestimate the
vampire?
intelligence of Alexander, not necessarily Fleabite.
Looks like
I'll say, to me, it looks like a roofing tile.
okay. Now
Don't think is what it is. So
imagine more like a say 5 or 6 foot wooden box. Something vague like that.
Okay.
That's for
I
Fleabite
think I know
though,
what it
Colin.
is.
Okay, that's
I
not.
think it's a vampire. Don't worry, it's not Vanger, it's me metagame.
So
I already used my talking. Damn it.
it's not like you get one talking action, but yeah, like you have
Speech
ran.
is a free action, as Spider-Man told us.
But no, he is right. He has given you advice and then ran off. So
Yeah. I am actually lost. Like, it's been a very stressful week for me. I don't know what that is.
It's the box.
Well, I guess.
Do you what? More words, please, Alex?
Then I guess Fleabite will walk all the way up to it.
Sure.
And ready for next.
Okay. Walter.
Think quite hard about what to do to hit this guy back, seeing as he hit me so bad last time.
Hmm.
I got a little heal, so I was going to lay on hands, but I got a little heal from Vanger, which is nice.
He's a decent guy, that Vanker.
He must have healed me because he was so impressed by my rapier skills. I don't immediately level up and get all my health back, do I?
Say that again, sorry.
I will. I don't immediately level up having completed a 500 XP goal and then level up and get all my health back.
No goals have been completed yet, no? Weirdly.
Vanger is impressed by my rapier.
I did know.
Yeah, but like, yet no goals are discussed during game. Weirdly. Yeah.
Oh,
Odd that.
so you don't get.
Yeah,
to
I know. I was chancing it to get.
Oh
20
no!
health
I was
back.
hoping for the golden light.
Ding.
Oh, so it's like Skyrim style.
Yep.
Yeah,
Save your
just
level up.
the level up sound happens. All my mana and health are back. No,
If only. If only. I would love to play under a GM that allowed that. That'd be so good.
I look at him, spit on the ground between us, and say, "That was your last mistake," and then attack him with advantage twice.
Sure, yeah.
Having used Channel Divinity by Enmity bonus action.
That lasts for how long? A minute, right?
A minute.
Give me a second, I'll add it into the chat as well. Vow.
Either I kill him first, in which case that's great, or he will finish me off in less than 10 turns anyway.
It's not that, it's just I like tracking things that are like a minute or whatever. Hour-wise, no. Or like 10 minutes, no. I'm gonna track that. Right, okay.
Too much 12 was a miss.
A 12 is a miss, yeah. If Thingy 16 was a miss, you can understand that those are both misses.
Dear God. Even with advantage, I can't hit this creature.
It's horrible, isn't it, sometimes, though? But sometimes disadvantage is 2 crit 20s, so it is, you know, kind of how it goes.
Basically, I'm trying to stab this creature, shoving my rapier downwards with such like anger that it's easy for him to dodge out of the way.
That makes sense, to be fair. Right. Is that you?
Beast. Yep.
Cool. This poor Lord of Terra. What even happens next? I think he just immediately turns in, obviously, the direction the Fleabite ran off in. No, not in there. And then he runs off that way. So if people want to take reactions now, they're more than welcome to.
Yeah, boy.
Please do. Please.
Well, since
I gain advantage on attack rolls, not when you take the attack action. So I presume that applies.
No, this will have advantage, yeah, for the next, as I said, whatever many turns. Yeah. So. Cool.
So did he use a disengage or something, or was he?
No. So.
Backable.
So do you want to click damage for that? Because the 23 hits, obviously.
Deciding whether it's smiting.
Please.
Yes, let's. Oh, you roll damage first and then do the smite, don't you? Like.
Okay.
It's good to get smoked.
Okay.
Like to end didn't work.
Give it a wee second then. See what happens. Maybe it's because it's asking you what level.
Oh. There we go.
What level was this smite at? Just a 1?
1.
Okay.
Taking my spell down.
See. seconds. Cool. Yep. I have updated. Yep, so, and you slash at him, a Vanguard,
Hmm.
taking a reaction against him.
No.
That's fine.
Wet.
Wet.
Right over with this.
And, yeah. So, he finishes his movement. And he just runs all the way around to there and goes, "What are you doing? Why are you in here? This is my things. Go, leave." And then swings at Fleabite.
That was quite some movement.
Yeah, it really was.
And I am going to choose not to use my as much as I would enjoy using my reaction. I would.
Okay. Are you going to reply to him though?
I'm feeling very dumb right now, but I really don't know what that is. Like,
So it's a 5 foot, as I described before, maybe 6 foot wooden box.
right.
I did say that earlier.
Yeah. I think Fleabite would. I mean, Fleabite would respond with
As he's flailed wildly the first time and then clubs you the second time.
Someone else put you in great chains, yes. Maybe you should think of that.
Right. He goes, "And who's got the change now, eh?" He just motions at you with the bag.
And who will take box now, eh?
And he menacingly waves his mace and he goes, "It won't be you." And then it's Samuel's go.
So Sam was going to try to move after him.
Okay.
In
Yep.
the dark.
Yep.
I think he went this way,
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did.
Like,
oh, forget I can't see.
yeah.
I don't feel sympathy. He had the option to take the light cantrip and chose not to. This was a completely chosen decision.
It's also concentration, though. It's not like dancing lights.
Light isn't. No, it just lasts an hour on an item. On an
Oh, I thought
object.
light was concentration.
I actually think dancing lights is.
I might just
I might be wrong with dancing lights, but I think that's
because
what
dancing, or I might have them the wrong way around by mistake.
Let's find out while you're having a think about what you're doing.
Yeah, can't see him.
Dancing lights is concentration.
Still.
light isn't.
Oh, it's the other way around, isn't it?
Yep.
Damn. Oh well,
But you don't have dancing lights either, though, do you?
that would have changed it.
Like, you don't have the other one either,
Oh.
so it's like it's a moot
Oh
point.
no, no. Like, I was remembering lights as concentration when I was picking spells and forgot to check.
I mean, your exact dialogue to me was, "Well, I know Walter has a lantern, so I'm metagaming here by not taking light, but I don't want to take light." That was your exact words to me in character change. So,
Oh, that was the other bit.
right. So you've moved thus far.
Oh, there was that bit. No, and I was planning to buy a lantern I could leave in my belt and just completely forgot.
Right, we've moved 20. Where are we moving next?
Yeah,
I think
and then
we've
it's
moved 20.
hold. It's gonna hold to tone the dead. Hold tone the dead for if I can see him.
Yep, cool. Pip yourself with the kind of interdiction stops anything and pop in your trigger. So
I'll try stuff in the chat as well.
thank you. And then we'll move on to Vanguard.
Vanguard will just move, I think, to here.
Why none of you dash with the bonus action?
Because that's not how
Oh,
normal people work.
Yes, exactly. And also because he's going to do a little bit of a healing himself at this point. I think I deserve one.
Yeah, that's fair. Just muttering himself encouragement.
It's also at level 2 on.
Is it burning through the spells, buddy?
Yep.
Nice though. Another 8. Bad.
Yeah, and yeah, I'm down to 1 level 2 spell.
It's fine.
And yeah, so I will probably try and shout some. I don't know quite what to say, but something to the effect of, he's not. There is no need for there to be a fight. Like, I don't know exactly how to phrase it, but Vanger is very much sort of still in the mode of there's like we have literally no quarrel with this guy, and he seems to be just a bit unhinged, and maybe he can be calmed down, because Vanger doesn't know that his Oblivion's mace humanoid are hyper form, right? Like, I'm suspicious as hell of what the fuck this creature is, but Vanger thinks he's just like a lunatic gnome or something.
It's not the worst assumption. He does have a lot of gnome-like qualities.
So again, Vanger does not want to fight him, so I have used my move, and I don't think I'm going to use any of my actions this turn. I suppose I could dash then with my action,
You
couldn't
could, yeah, you could dash.
How much does my
It
dash
gives you
give me again?
your move again, your speed again, sorry. So 25.
So it would take me into here. I will do that.
Yeah.
And do I recognise that for? Well, do I suspect that is what I think it is?
You definitely see it as a box. Whether or not you are going to make assumptions is on you.
Okay.
But it's definitely a wooden box.
I don't know quite what to say to that just now. I think he doesn't want to leap to conclusions, but he is strongly inclined to think that that is indeed the box he's looking for. And I'm sorry if I thought about using my dash first, I would have healed you, but I'll try and heal you next turn.
Okay, flea bite.
Try to live! Also!
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think now that the cavalry is here, turn
Cheers, love.
Fleetfoot will turn to the moldy beard thing, and say like,
Box thing, yes. Do we rush kill or hold back wait?
This might yet be solved without the need for any more violence.
And I think the little lord turns and goes, "Ah, so you're the leader then? Yes. Order them out. Come on. Shoo."
I'm no one's leader.
And then flea bite, what do you do?
I mean, bravely run away is very high on.
It's a valid tactic. Threaten a man stuff. Am I right, flea bite?
This is a possible way to get more stuff, so I think the guy had his chance. So I think Fleabite is going to move just here.
Are you now? Sure. I just wanted to look under the map. That was all. Or at the map.
Oh, now I can see. Okay, then
How random a line of sight.
I think. I mean, I really don't want to die, so.
And yet you stayed there.
Well, I guess he doesn't get a turn for like another.
Well, another 2 turns, yeah. Because it's Walter, then it's him.
True. Okay. Flea Bite is going to attack with a cantrip,
Okay.
and he's going to use the advantage that he was given.
Okay. Yep. You spend your inspiration. Okay. Yeah. With no 23 hits, so. Okay. And
So that's 14.
Cool.
And then disengage and move back.
okay. Walter.
Gonna move forward so I can see what's going on. Or still can't see what's going on. And I will lay on hands myself for 15 points of an action. And can't see him. Can't see where he's gone.
Now, you see your colleagues, I think, don't you? So.
Yeah, I can't dash, so I shall just end my turn there.
Okay. And you hear the voice say out then to both of you in the bottom of this little part of the cave structure. Goes, right, on your way, leave now. On you go. He's kind of looking at you for some kind of indication of, ascent or descent.
Fleabite looks to Wagner.
Well, nobody's leader. How do you lead?
That wouldn't happen to be, don't know, something your bat's dragged in by any chance.
He goes, he just sighs. And he takes a step there. And then he does some maths in his head. And then I take about 20 minutes to read an ability.
I did think maybe I shouldn't stand in like AoE of
Yeah.
But then usually human shield is better than worrying about AoE. But I think in this time it wasn't.
That's a dwarf shield, sadly. Your logic was flawed.
Bag shield.
Right, so they are using a wonderful move. It is gonna reach, so there. And yep, so it's Fleabite and Vanger get hit by this. Okay. It is a horrible ear-shattering screech, and it is a DC 18 con save you need to make.
Okay. Or fail, more likely.
Aye, crits happen, buddy.
Is this something we can use advantage on?
If you can get advantage, yeah.
Let's exchange some triumphs or
2 seconds, then I'll go approve such a transaction.
Did you still have my inspiration?
He's already spent it.
Oh. Damn.
He plays the system well. He watches a lot of my streams.
and I probably will die if I pass. Even if I pass, there's a good chance I die. But
Yes. So, let's get your roll. Nice.
Oh,
Just one. Alas. So, on a failure, there is a lot of damage. These are both deafened for 1 minute. Right? And I don't think you need to worry about any structures nearby, so that's fine. I will now do the damage. You will love this. It's 6d10. So is that 33?
3, yeah.
Ironically, that was the average number it gave me as well. So it's like take 33 or 6d10. I rolled the average.
So that put me on 19 health.
Well, if it helps, Fleabite, you're no longer deafened.
What's the other one they need to do?
The dying one. No. As much as it might look like that. Yeah, that's the one. And 0 out your health, obviously. Did you take 33 damage there, Colin?
Yes.
Okay.
Oops, that's not what I meant to press.
Oh, it's because you've got temp HP, that's why. That's fine, pop it in regardless.
Would it have been half damage if it's past the con?
It would have been, yeah.
Okay, so either way.
Yeah. It's still nice to know that. And obviously, everybody else, you can hear this horrible, horrible screeching. Just ear-clutchingly painful. Let's see. Yeah, and then Samuel's turn. So now it sounds like a horrible person shrieking. Samuel.
Yep. I mean,
Go
how's
there
it
and
now
then
do
see what you
the-
can see.
I mean, you can move in stages. So 15 to there.
Yeah.
This isn't like chess, you know, where you let go of the
Yeah.
piece and then.
Have you
Get to
two
about
leave enough room
there.
for me?
I'm hoping it can
Squeezes
get
in.
past I don't Nope. Still can't see in. Cool.
Wow. That's unfortunate.
That's playing a human in a cave, though. That's like the one downside to playing a human in D&D. Right.
Why did it have to be?
Then we'll do healing word at first level. Or
On who?
flea bite.
May I suggest?
Can you see Fleabite?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
May I
if you-
suggest a bit of metagaming?
Oh, with the yeah,
Um,
that's a good.
The thing I
Yeah.
just posted, that was genuinely accidental, but I'll do the most hit points that my spell can restore.
I'd
if I
feel
heal
though.
more
Oh, I
people.
see.
I feel though that he wouldn't know you could do that. So
He doesn't know that. That is fair.
So I feel like if his
Yeah.
instinct would be to healing word, he'd healing word. I'm just gonna put that out
That's
there in
fair.
an anti-metagaming bullshit way. It'd be different if you used adventure together a lot, right? So maybe after the
Yeah.
fact that could be a discussion. But yes, I would say that's metagaming at this stage.
Just because part of my backstory very much is just will not watch anyone go down.
No, you could definitely get justification to cast your healing word. What level are we going
Yeah.
for?
Just be first level right now.
Okay, dokes. That isn't me trying to like screw you over there, Colin. That's just legit.
No,
You'd
it's
have no
understand.
no reason. Fleabite, you come back to the land of the recently deaf.
Does that put me on 1?
No, push on 5.
Or- okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the healing's nicer in 5e than it was in earlier editions. Right.
Probably like some spluttering, like.
And anything else, Samuel? Or is that you? You've got an action.
We'd probably just take the dodge action.
Yeah, that's fine. That's the kind of wavy
Yeah.
lines Fleabite had moments ago.
Yes, go.
Okay. I can do one more round, I think. So, Vanger.
Hmm.
Spread of dying at 30 feet is fucking glorious though for free, which is great.
Yes, it was really nice.
What makes it worse is you're also deafened for a minute, buddy.
I know.
Should probably just add that in.
Yeah, sorry. How'd I
That's
pip
okay,
it?
I've
I'm
pipped you.
deafened. What does that mean practically aside from not being able to hear? Does it mean mechanically any abilities can't be used? Or?
It'll be on that cheat sheet, right?
Yeah, let me just.
It's a good thing. Let's have a look at
I've
what
not
deafened does.
encountered it yet.
Yeah, same.
Well,
To be honest, it's
previously.
not something that's come up a lot for me. Deafened, you can't hear. You automatically fail any ability check which requires hearing. There you go.
I don't know that I have any ability checks that really require hearing in any of my spells or that, so it shouldn't impair me except in reaction to things.
Mm. Like just a bit of shock at, the cleric being next to you now. Probably, as the spell gets cast and you notice light.
I
Yeah. Sadly, it does make you being the negotiator here very difficult.
That's tight.
it's honestly, I'm actually just looking through my spells to see what I can really do here. The answer is not much.
Mm.
Oh fuck it. I'm going to use one of my my channel divinities to. I really don't want to do this, but the alternative seems to.
This
just
is your
let
last
him
channel
kill us,
divinity, right?
so this is my path to the grave.
Well, I mean, this
You
will be
can
your last
guess
use of
who
it, though, right?
it's
Because
on.
you only get like
Only
what?
target.
So this is from your staff now, right? This one.
Yeah,
Because remember, you only get you only get one use of channel divinity, except you get 2, right?
yeah, because the staff. Yeah,
Cool.
Yeah. Well, I'd counted the first one as a staff, and now I've marked myself down.
That's
to
fine.
0.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever way you want to mark it.
So probably waving the staff towards the creature and muttering something incomprehensible as he flails confusedly before turning around and realizing that Fleabite still looks pretty poorly.
Mm-hmm.
And
There's
therefore
limited terms of shenanigans to boost
using
damage now.
I don't got pips for
but
this guy
still
eventually.
having people alive is better than having them dead, so I'm going to use a level 3 healing word.
You got level
very
3s,
little
buddy?
different.
You were holding out in this.
I don't use them often because, well, that happens. It makes no fucking difference. And that is my turn, I think.
It's just because earlier you said you only had one level 2, but I realised that you meant specifically.
Left, yes,
Yes.
specifically, yes.
Cool. There you go, buddy. 10 health for you. Fleabit.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's probably not enough to keep you alive through any of his attacks, but it's better than being dead, and it will make you less dead if he does attack again, which he will. So when he does attack again, I should say.
Anything else? Like leaving the room, for example, or staying put?
I don't really see that as being a wise choice at the moment, because as much as I would like to, that would just be blocking Walter from entering because I can't get out. And also, I don't really necessarily think leaving Flea Bite as more of an obvious target is wise. So no, it's his turn.
Okay. Flea Bite. It's really, really debatable whether Deafen should still apply to you or not, but I'm not going to get into that debate just now. I feel like even if you died, your eardrums would still be ringing, so...
I am. I'm very torn because if he's now, I kind of feel anyone else would deal more damage to him than Flea Bite would. He's vulnerable.
You've also been gifted a healing potion.
Thank you, Rico.
Good old Scott.
I think.
Look at the audience trying to keep you alive.
Oh, fan favorite, clearly. Well, I guess first thing is stand, and that's half you.
It is, yes. It's a really dumb rule, but yeah, it's half.
I did have a look, and none of my shenanigans actually end when you die, or when you are downed, which I was surprised at.
Oh no, we had that conversation before about your
We do, but I forget these things.
Your weapon, actually, sorry, was that not unconscious? No, that's not, because we agreed.
No,
sleeping.
it's not.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. That's the one I was particularly worried.
So dumb, but it makes sense, I guess. Right? Packed weapons.
Can I see from here, is the box sealed?
I mean, it's a big crate, yeah.
It's a crate, so it doesn't have like it doesn't obviously have like a hinge.
Correct. It is not a wooden coffin.
Hail Mary play, anyone?
Run.
Or we play What's in the Box?
Yeah, could even be a boat.
Could be a boat.
I'm regretting giving me that health now.
I had to go to someone.
Well, that's it as well. Like, we don't actually know what it is we're looking for.
Sure.
This is annoying.
Could just be his Amazon parcel. Yeah. What's the plan, Fleabite?
Okay,
So as part of your move as well, you pick up your blades. Yep, that were lying next to you.
Yeah. And now I only have 15.
Yep, as standard. Yep, it's fine. It was already because the standing ups rules are dumb. Because if you had 100 speed, it cost you 50 to stand up. It's so stupid.
So many dumb plays. I think I am going to.
Well, just get the RIP Fleabite music ready to play. Is that what it'll do? Yeah. Okay. I'll get your new character sheet ready.
So I can move there because it's going through an ally, isn't that right?
Yeah.
Would that be close enough? Would that be close enough to actually interact with the box?
What are you trying to do to the box?
You just open it, maybe.
Yeah, open it. Sorry.
Well, I don't know if Rod would rather. I didn't hear you at that point.
The only thing is you don't have anything unless you're trying to use your daggers to open it. Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah.
Sure, you can do that if you wanna walk that way. So
Is this a dumb idea? Like,
I mean,
it will be, but who knows?
hold on. Thank you. I'll take my free attack. Cool.
Offer.
Nice. Yeah.
yeah, that's it. That's my
Yep.
turn.
Walter.
I have to go in and save my friends, obviously.
Just have to go in and fix the entire clusterfuck that's happening.
There's the wee bastard.
Yes, you notice flea bites on the floor dead. Or dying at least.
This was looking up after all.
I really don't like this guy, especially if he's gone. I mean, I don't like Fleabite anyway, but I just like that he's killed someone on my team, right?
Yeah.
You're like,
Flea bite was yours to ultimately kill. Uh-huh.
To purge.
ah,
Okay, that's another thing I'll put on.
oh,
Yep.
oh, this-
I'll find another pip for this. I'll go for orange. There we go. This guy's a wee rainbow.
advantage. Yeah, with my rapier. Which hopefully.
That is a hit, I believe. Yep. Okay.
Oh, that was terrible. 1+3. That plus it doesn't do the hunter's mark damage on top of it.
Nope, so you need to do an extra d6, right? Right, so it's the 2 and not the dueling style. It's just obviously.
Yeah, I don't know why it's come up as that as
That's
well.
it. It's just because dueling
Hunter's
will
mark.
be ticked still.
Okay.
And then 1 wee second. What was your total? Sorry, let's not move on yet.
342 totals to 8.
Cool. Pop that in and let me work that out. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
We're over 15, which I think misses.
It does. Yeah.
Sad times. I haven't been very effective.
The good
Even
thing
with
about extra.
advantage, it's somehow made me worse.
The good thing with extra attack though is it does buy that extra insurance of guaranteeing your round delivers something though, right? Because it's nothing worse when you're at the early games as like a martial class and you miss your one attack until you hit level 5 and you're like, wow, I'm useless.
Same can be said for like the spellcasters. If the opponent makes their save, nothing happens.
Or
And a
they-
lot of the low level spells.
Or they go big early with like inflict wounds and it just whiffs and you go, well. Okay. Anything else, buddy? Is that you out of shenanigans?
So that's a bonus and an action.
Okay.
So you did take the extra damage from Channel Divinity.
Don't take extra damage from Channel Divinity.
No,
Yeah.
he would have. He would have. Yeah.
Yeah, he would.
You should have. Sorry, I forgot I'd put that
yeah,
on.
see-
Yeah,
so-
that's
your-
why I did
Your
the
Channel
should
Divinity, not
take
my
double
Channel
damage from it.
Divinity.
I have made him take double damage from that. And I will unpip the purple. Was it purple for that one? Who the fuck actually? Green. It was green.
believe So.
No, it was green.
Oh.
It's because I'd already used purple, and I got used purple for it last time, but this time it's green. So he's lost the green pip.
So
I'm gonna find.
I
out if-
rolled a 1 for the double damage chance.
It's unfortunate, but there's always a risk that will happen.
Yeah.
No, like the Channel Divinity thing worked, right? So like it did happen. He did take double damage there. I'm gonna
Sorry.
roll this.
I
That's
thought
okay.
Alexander was referring to my Channel Divinity, which in
No.
theory is supposed to help me hit, but it is not working.
Mhm.
No, it's really been one of those horrible dice sessions where Roll20 just decides you need a new account. On the plus side, though, guys, he doesn't get his shriek back. Not that you would know that, but it's some nice joy. Because man, they're used gloriously positioned. Alas, damn recharge 5 or 6s. But that's okay. It's probably for the best. What else do they have?
His turn started then, yeah?
It's now his turn. Yes, his turn has started. Do you wish to do your reaction?
Yes, I do.
Nice.
6 necrotic, please. Please and thank you.
I will just apply for my necrotic damage. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. And cool. That's done, and then how terrible is this going to be for the move? Let's see. Okay. So they go here, and you can use your reaction if you haven't used it already this turn. Walter. That hits. Okay. I don't think I think Hunter's Mark only goes once per turn, does it not? Or is it any time?
Whenever you hit with a weapon attack.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, cool. So that is 1, 2.
So 11 total. Getting this guy more with reactions when he's running away than when I'm actually focused on attacking him. Maybe he's easier to stab in the back than stab in the front.
Evidently, he's just, haphazardly fleeing you. When he's paying attention to you, he's obviously able to duck and dive. So he's going to go there, and then he's going to target here, and then that's going to hit everybody. Yeah, sure that. Wabam.
It says it's DC 0.
It's because it's not coded. That's why. It is a DC. Let me go find out the exact number. It will be 16. DC 16.
Joey. Con, sorry, was it?
It is con, yes.
Oh, advantage.
It's okay, the 14 still counts. Everybody fails, and it's an auto fail.
What does that do to?
It puts you on a failed death save automatically.
Right.
That's what it does, buddy. So you're now in danger of super death. Why did you put yourself red? Just to highlight to people you'd already got a death fail, or?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alert! Alert! You can do it in a slightly more obvious way as well. There you go. Look at that. Put a wee 1 on it for you.
Supposed to learn his power.
And in secret, more powers were revealed. But yes, did everybody take your 15 thunder damage?
Yeah.
Sorry, no hand. Yeah.
Everybody. Obviously.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'll take the damage.
Yeah. You hear it as well, buddy. You hear it as well. And then let's see. Nothing else happens with that. It's only stuff that's not carried, so that's fine. Any loose rocks fly away. It's fine. It's another massive loud boom. suppose the roof of the cave shakes a bit because that's dramatic, right? And then it just screams after the shatter rings out. Leave! Take the corpse with you. And then it's Samuel's go.
So I'm gonna cast Shatter back at him.
Oh my god, yeah, please do. Because that's going to be great. Because guess what that's going to do?
And
Anybody else want to have a wee think about that? As a team?
Those poor students.
It's not only that, it's more just that those poor quests that won't be completable. That's okay.
I'm going
Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
survival comes first, but
on this square, so it catches him, but doesn't catch the puffiny thingy box.
I mean, I feel like that's only half a square.
But here?
Yeah, that's half a square, so you couldn't stand in that, so it's not targetable.
Oh no, I'm not going to stand in it. Sorry, I'm trying to say where I want
Yeah,
to
you
put
didn't
the
hear what I said
center.
though. I literally said you couldn't stand in it, so it's not targetable.
Oh, okay.
It's essentially a wall. The reason why I put the line that I draw so far across the grid is so you can tell it's wall and not just end of sight, right? Because the graphics on the actual thing. So yeah, you can't target that. You'd need to target that one next to it. Or further,
Should
closer to
include-
use.
To be honest, I would just use a different spell.
Yeah. No, it's just I can use Channel Divinity to make it full damage.
God, the channel divinities are so fucking good, aren't they? Like, they're actually just so good. You understand why they limit them?
Divinity Gang.
Yeah. And Fleabite. Can you just put a dark god eventually, Fleabite? We'll get you some cleric powers as well. Get you a channel divinity too.
Burn Rat.
I guess I'm going to walk straight up to him.
'Kay.
Just there.
Burn
And
that
do
little rat.
inflict wounds
Yeah.
at second level.
Mhm.
And hope it hits.
That's a fair hope. It was literally my example earlier.
Oh, that's interesting. This must be the level first. Okay.
Yeah, because don't ask me why it wants that. Although you've just cast Healing Word, that's why.
I am hitting inflict wounds.
Where are you hitting it? What part? What screen?
On my spell screen.
Okay, it's not the attack box on your first screen.
Nope.
Okay, can I hit it on the
Is
attack
it-
box on the first screen? We'll see what happens. Just in case it's coded differently, or
I am healing words above it, so it might just be missing it.
who knows? But we'll
Or
find
something.
out.
I don't have it in the attack bit, which is fun.
That to me makes it sound like it doesn't think you've got it. Let me have a look at your sheet. Nope.
I'll just have to get
stop
rid of it
skipping around
and add it back in
Let-
it. Oh,
Well,
I
let's-
know
don't-
why. I know why. I didn't have it prepared today. Sorry, I forgot to check the red pips.
Okay. So you don't have inflict wounds.
That will do it.
Cool.
That will do it.
So the red pips wouldn't change that for the mechanical reasons, but if you've not got it prepared, you can't cast it, obviously.
Yeah, I'll just take it out and add it back in again.
Well,
Not during this turn as
it's
well.
okay. No, we'll deal with it later. Don't worry about it. As I said, when I ask for admin stuff, that's when you can hit me up at some point and we can fix that. So, what instead of inflict wounds? Because you don't have that.
I guess I'll do that and miss.
You need to roll twice because it's a ranged attack. Because it'd have disadvantage.
Oh, but it's already an 11 anyways.
Yep, but it might be a 1. Cool. And mark off your spell slot.
Yeah, and I probably would have moved up there anyways if I was going to do that. Not that matters. Yeah, it's cool.
Okay, so the tension of a dying flea bite and a combat that doesn't seem to be going your way. Dun 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 dun. And I'll leave that there for next time. We then quickly whisk our way all the way back to the wonderful restaurant Grub Bat.
Ooh. I'm
Yeah.
not getting left on a cliffhanger.
And,
Was that Hangover?
and then we look up and we see King Von Rune expecting an answer from you.
Being slightly more used to this now. Just be like, I didn't. As I turn, like, I start saying this as I, realize that she's no longer there,
Mm-hmm.
and I go, didn't take you for liking the local areas, and I midway look towards him.
I goes, yes, assumptions are rather misplaced often, wouldn't you say?
I suppose so, but I seem to remember you saying something along the lines of telling my friends to keep better company. Is that?
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
My request.
I'm surprised you didn't keep your own advice. But I hold out my hand as like, yeah, you can sit.
And he does. And then he just kind of stares at you with, like, his elbows on the armrests of the chair, and then kind of leans his chin on his steepled hand. And he just stares across the table. You maybe now notice that his eyes are just like, again, you probably noticed this earlier when you were staring at him, just glowing white, purely glowing white. And stares again. He's got his mask on, and he says to you, "And it is funny that you took such offence at that comment and took it so personally, wouldn't you say?" Zark says, "Wasn't it?"
Correct. I mean, is there a way that I wasn't supposed to take that personally?
Again, it's hard to read his facial reaction because it's behind the mask, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what's the last thing you said to him? Rune?
But since he said Xarxus.
Okay, well,
I guess I'd say Richter.
I was
right?
gonna say, yeah, his first name is Richter. Yeah. He goes, yes, pleasantries and all. You could have chosen to take it any way you wished, and yet you chose to take offence. How pedestrian of you. And then somebody arrives and offers him menus, and he orders some fancy wine. And then he looks at you when they're standing there, and he goes, "Are you partaking in anything?" Given that you have half a table full of stuff, right?
Well, I mean, I could use some wine.
Yes, that would be.
You're paying, right?
2 bottles, please. Ignore my companion. And then the serving man runs off. Kind of looks back at you, puts his chin back on his hands, and he says, "So, you find it amusing to run around a city I am visiting wearing the face of my dead mother, do you?" And then we end the session there.
Oh, okay. So one cliffhanger to the next. I see what you're throwing down.
So what do you want to call the session?
Rest in peace, Fleabite.
Rest in peace, Xarxus, maybe?
The Grub Bat.
Grub Bat is good, yeah. Any other suggestions, folks? Pop them in chat, we'll do our votes, and we will move on. Yes, that's
I'm
absurdly.
about to insult the fuck out of Victory on
Mm. It's almost like you could say he's maybe taken offence already. I'm laughing at Battered and Bruised, I'm not gonna lie.
Our bodies are battered. Our pride is bruised.
Battered and Bruised. Such a terrible pun. I love it. Right, well,
I think I'm with that.
yeah, like it seems to be the winning one thus far. So Battered and Bruised. Let me do some maths because I love maths, obviously. Let's see. How many of those were there? Okay. There were that many. And 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okie and there we go. Right, so I'll take Battered and Bruised. That is a clear winner. And pop that in the session tracker. And right. I don't know why our XP isn't updated from last time, but that's fine. So, goals. Let's have a look at goals. MD's personal goals get done?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, it did.
Though I think if it was the latter half of the fight.
Okay. And anybody else's? Nope. Nobody else's? Is that a nope from everybody, confirming that they did not achieve their personal goals? Banger? Samuel?
Well, I'm pretty sure that's a no. Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Samuel?
Pretty
The
sure.
Svanger's not done.
Don't feel that we learned anything about the bats at all.
They
other
were
than that
that's
they were
their
bats.
home. They've always been around.
That doesn't confirm that at all. He said that that was their home, but that doesn't say anything about like.
And arguably his
He also said it
investigating
was his
natures
home,
were
and he
like...
appeared to be locked in a box in there, so it's not entirely clear that that was even true. I don't.
And suspiciously has another box that looks familiarly like the description you've been
Yeah.
given of another task. So, yes.
I don't feel like if this is something that's been going on, and it's clearly not just these bats, right? I was kind of hoping that this cave might enlighten us more about the nature of the bats in the area in general, because clearly big bats are a problem locally and have been for a while, but maybe not forever. So I don't feel that was. Yeah, I don't feel that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Plus,
fine.
he's claiming it's his home, but doesn't know who, but doesn't seem to know there were chains on this box until he came out.
It's either someone snuck in and locked him up while he was sleeping in a like stone coffin, or he's not quite being honest with us. Which fair enough, right?
Yeah.
But even so, yeah.
The chains were underneath the coffin. He must be a heavy sleeper. Someone can lift the coffin and put it down
Yeah.
again.
Unless he was just lifting, you know. That's a good point, though. Yeah, because he would have to tip the coffin.
And break the chain.
Break the chain.
Right, so that's personal goals, then I think are pretty much there. Right, general goals. Any of them?
We have investigated the Batcave pretty thoroughly at this point, right?
I mean, you have investigated it. You've rolled investigate in the cave. Do you feel like you have searched all of the cave?
I feel a bit like we have to, search it and get out.
Yeah, I feel like for me it was definitely the have completed the cave adventure.
Yeah,
Was the investigate
no,
that
that's
cave.
fair.
And
Because
there
there's
was one chamber.
What was that? Sorry, Fleabot?
I'm pretty sure there's one like decent sized chamber we haven't looked at yet.
Yeah, it looked like it.
Right, so as for that then, that is 500 XP from the goal that our wonderful Walter got us. and 400 from the combat so far. So an extra 900 total. So what was our total, and what are we moving on to?
We were 13575, so I guess now we're 1447.
Yeah.
I hope someone else did the maths, because I am
Yeah, no, you're right.
doing
You're
it wrong.
No, you're correct. You're correct. Unless I'm also wrong, which is possible. Definitely very possible.
Let's see. So 13575 plus 900. Yeah, you're right. Got it, buddy. 14475. Which I believe means use ding, right?
Yep.
But you will only be doing that once you complete a long rest. So look forward to the joys of having to finish this fight first, unfortunately.
I think there's a pretty big if in that one.
Yeah. But, goals. What are we updating? Anything to change in personal goals? Capture, okay, I like it. Straight away, yep, Capture Lord Terra, Interesting. Yep. Anybody else got anything else? That's Walter's goal. Is anybody else's changing?
Can I say impress Cynthia?
I guess to what end?
To make her love me? I don't know. Does say I have a character flaw of making or falling for people.
No, I think, sure, if it's to impress Cynthia so that you use date, become an item, become exclusive, like, yeah, do you mean, like, is it that you become an item?
Yes.
Or is it just that you want her to pine for you? Like, what's the goal?
All of the above?
Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna have you type make Cynthia love me because that's just creepy, but like, impress Cynthia. I think, what about this instead?
I also kind of want to know what she is.
What about that? Win Cynthia's heart. What about that?
Sure. Yeah.
Figure out how the dead mother's walking about.
Well, to be fair, I don't actually know that that's who he's referencing. I can infer it.
Yeah.
Out of character. In character, I currently am thinking.
Let's keep that for the wrap-up chat. Let's look at Fleabite's goal. Open the crate. Okay, it's interesting. Luckily, you weren't there for the briefing, right? For my Lord Tonan. Yeah, so it's clearly a box full of stuff Fleabite could have. And any other goals changing for the personal goals? I'm going to assume that's a no from everybody because nobody's telling me they are. And general goals, any of them changing? Going once, going twice. No, cool. In that case, goals are done. XP is done.
Actually, get 2 done next session if we survive.
Yeah. Maybe even 4. So the only thing is though, Fleabite, your goal is in conflict with a general goal. So you need to get rid of one of them. Because let's play the assumption game, right?
Right, isn't it like the same as the general goal?
So if it is indeed, right, by opening the crate you would then find out what the package was, if it is indeed the same box, right? So you can't double dip.
Cool.
If you can get back to me before next Wednesday and let me chat to me about it, we'll come up with something for you. Right, so wrap up chat time then if there's no other changes to make. Let us start with Walter the Impressive, I guess.
Very good. Managed to complete a goal, prove some of my worth to the team.
Mhm.
And I've made a mortal enemy all at the same time, so it's been great.
Yeah.
And I should have been Walter's personality, very judgmental and very cautious, but apparently he was completely correct. He feels very validated and also very, very injured.
Yeah.
Pride intact, body damaged.
And isn't that the way it usually goes? So it'll be fine. Yeah, that was good. As I said, it was good to see. Again, just what the sheer bad luck in those rolls was unfortunate, because sometimes the dice are just like, no, not today, buddy. Even with as many chances you're going to give yourself, like advantage and double attack, like it's, yeah, it does suck. But still, you did manage to do probably the most damage, right, out of the team, I think. Yeah, because I think everybody else has hit him, really. Yeah.
I only hit him on reactions anyway.
Aye, they're still hits,
I
but
did technically hit him.
Yep. Beyond that then, right? Banger. Hello.
That was stressful.
Yeah.
It was nice getting to sort of piece together maybe a little bit.
Mhm.
Some little stages. There's obviously something about him that's a bit odd, like his abilities being very sort of sonic based and screechy based. Is he some sort of werebat? He happens to like vampire chic, who's adopting their style of sleep equipment. I don't know.
I think the term you're looking for is he's a screamy a-hole. That's how it is.
Yeah, it's quite stressful. It's quite stressful today. I'm not entirely convinced we're going to be able to get everyone out of this alive.
I would say it's a fair assessment given the state of the group at the moment.
But we shall see.
Yeah.
I'm quite good at stabilizing people, so
Yeah.
yeah. No, I enjoy the combat, but yeah, it's a bit stressed. It's a bit stressful today. I'm gonna reveal something. Ryan didn't tell me about this, and I wasn't there for the earlier Runestad stuff. But I guessed who Cynthia was. Are you shocked to learn this, Ryan?
No, but I'm sure others may be.
So it was fun. I kind of knew who was coming there, and yeah, I enjoyed sort of Zarxus slowly but surely finding it out.
I mean,
hasn't found out shit yet, but yeah.
Oh, he's found something out, or at least he's found out what. He has found out who Richter von Rune seems to think Cynthia is.
I mean that's just something that's one of the faces he's talking about that he's wore around
Oh
town.
yeah.
Who to know Zarxus, the face that he uses for Zarxus, wasn't von Rune's mother.
Well, Zarxus about to say it's Zarxus.
Yeah, right. This is when the dinner or the breakfast, I should say, ends with Zarxus turning into Von Rune, flipping the table, and goes, "Imposter! Arrest this man!"
That'd be great.
And then just jumping out of the window. Sorry. Anything else, Vanger?
No.
Samuel.
Rolling did not go well in combat. It's probably feeling a bit, silly at the moment. Yeah, mostly just on the same page as Vanguard. Worried about trying to get everyone out alive. I was thinking about actually changing that to be my personal goal. Just get everyone out alive.
It just involves actually de-escalating our slightly more bloodthirsty combatants, and by that I mean Walter.
Might involve, walking out with Walter, picked up by the scruff of his neck. But yeah, that'd probably like that would definitely be Samuel's main thing right now. Just trying to get them all out.
Yeah, it's not the worst idea, to be perfectly honest. Given that Fleabite's been downed twice now and has already failed a death save. Yep.
And that we're all rolling like shit, which doesn't help.
I mean, next session though, maybe the dice luck will change. But I am painfully aware though that. Do we have you next session?
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say like that'll be a play by ear, I think,
They were
because everybody else
yeah,
that's in.
Quarantine finished early, or I hadn't taken tests and stuff, but I only know up until Monday.
As I said, when you know, just give me a wee heads up, and then we'll sort that out. But it's maybe an indication for how everybody else should play this next session that's in the cave scene when they lose a team member, potentially.
As soon as I know, I'll let you guys.
No problem.
Let you guys know.
And anything else, Dad? To the wrap up?
By ear as well. So.
Anything else to add to the wrap up, buddy?
Not particularly. I hope that we have our fun blue friend back next week.
It'd be nice to have him back, yeah, to then try and clean up Zarx's mess. Yeah. And his own mess.
Well, so Zarx is going to just go on the date instead.
I mean, yeah, right. Like, and then Adair could go on his date, and it just becomes me flirting with other people.
Best wingman.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll be good. Good to see. It'll be definitely interesting to see the dynamic shift, depending on your presence next week or not. So that'll be an interesting one. Assuming everybody else can make next session, of course, because it is the 23rd. So we'll need to do a wee head count off screen. Yeah. Yeah, that thing that's happening soon. If that's everything, then we shall move on to Fleabite.
Oh.
Yeah. Are we now at the point where this could be him?
Glad I was able to give inspiration before the end.
Yes, that was much appreciated. The highs and the lows.
Yeah.
And just there's no reason that I shouldn't have seen, or I shouldn't have remembered how that works. I didn't think, because there's no reason that I couldn't have just.
Part of me wanted to miss, but I was rolling regardless. So.
Yeah, but I should have thought about it and just said, and I just take disengage as a bonus action. Like there's nothing else I would have used the bonus action for, and so that is annoying. Like it should have been something that I was thinking of, and I wasn't.
It's sometimes difficult to think that you start a turn using it right for the freedom of movement, so it is a tricky thing to wrap your head around if you're used to doing it to bail from situations instead of get into them.
And I think just having the less movement, if I probably would have been thinking about it more if I was like if I had the movement. But when I was down to 15, I was like, oh, I could actually still technically just didn't go through. But the rest did fairly well. Like even the hits that you got into him, I was quite proud of, just for basic hits, being able to inflict a bit of damage. Now I'm kind of regretting not just starting wailing on him earlier.
Wailing, shrieking, it's all good, right?
Yeah. And I kind of liked being able to just like slip by him and try and play the objective instead of playing for kills, sort of thing.
Objective? What are you talking about? Yeah.
Whether we are misplaced in our what we think is going to work here.
Yeah, because it could just be a regroup, right? It might have to just be a regroup and go in fully armed and operational instead of missing at least 2 and maybe 3 people, technically 4. So
I think
Interesting.
what you mean to say is, I think you'll find our death squad is fully operational. Shields up, guys.
The Suicide Squad, you mean that you're playing right now? Yes, okay. I get ya. Okay, with a fucking Amanda Waller, aka Adair,
like some
sat...
sort of Suicide Squad, like
No.
the Doom Patrol.
Yeah, I like the Doom Patrol, you're right. Anything else, Fleetboot?
It's just, you know, when next time when Colin and I, and I'm sure we rope some other regular viewers and spend all our time to either just flood them with NPCs or eventually get like Benjamin.
The box bursts with NPCs, there's so many of them. The name generator burns out. We have to use the restaurant name generator. It's terrible. Yep.
I also just really enjoyed the Cynthia chat, because it's like, oh, Cynthia's back in town and Richter's back in town. Oh, this is going to be amazing.
All coming home.
My favourite part is when he goes, I never thought I'd get this far. And then it just immediately flashbacks to Fleabite's adventures with that scene. Yes. So good. It's nice sometimes having been in the game since the beginning, isn't it, Fleabite, when you know the full weight of things? Oh dear.
So, yeah, lots of fun.
Ah, good. I'm glad. And yes, weirdly, this might be it for Fleabite, depending on how things go, and it'd be weird at this stage, given how lucky he's been for 32 sessions.
I can't let Adair be the one that survives. I just
Right?
can't.
Can you any spirit killing powers you can send to him before you go? Like anything? Any bad
still
luck
bet
karma?
Next to
Yeah.
Adair.
If only you had the points for that, which you probably could amass before most people, to be fair. Excellent. Anything else, bud?
It's good. Good.
And last but not least, Xarxes.
I have a lot of questions.
Okay.
Lots of confusion. Is Sarkis mildly insane? Yeah. Lots of questions, but
It's like a
I'm
crash
very
course in
happy
a
that I'm
rhyme
not
game.
in the midst of that battle.
Yeah. I mean, I think you'd be very useful in the midst of that, though.
Oh, absolutely! I would have talked him down.
And obviously with Skywrite within your arsenal, you could easily have just
Oh,
sent
yeah.
for help and such.
So useful in that cave.
It would, at the very least,
Could've been
some
like,
inconvenience.
Look, there's Gullible written in the sky, and then run away when he looks.
Oh, so dumb. Sorry, I know I hijacked you with Skywrite, but I mean, I think you've now realised just during the several sessions you've been in how useful it actually is as a spell. But okay.
No.
It is, it's so goddamn
Absolutely
useful!
not.
But anyway, please carry on.
Isn't it like a third level spell?
It's second level.
That's a second.
I can't remember. I think it's second.
Looking it up, I want this decided and figured out.
It is a... let's see. It is second level, and you can do it as a ritual.
Second.
So it doesn't even cost a spell slot.
Yo, can't wait to get this word up in the sky 10 minutes from now.
10 words up in the sky.
Oh, 10? Oh.
For up to an hour. I mean, what more do you want? Like, honestly.
Just writing, screw you, yeah.
Or Richter's mom has got it going on, right? Like
That's what I was thinking. There's a Richter's your mom joke in the sky.
Yep. But yeah, sorry, anyway. Sorry, sis. Lots of questions. Yeah.
Lots of questions. Happy I'm here, not there. Slightly disappointed I couldn't talk down the crazy gnome guy. Assuming he's a gnome.
Gnome-like, right?
Gnome-like.
Gnome
Gnome-like.
adjacent.
Yeah. And the dialogue was fun.
It was fun. I did feel bad.
It was fun flirting with you, Ryan.
Thank you, and you're welcome. And yeah, I know. And yet, nobody gave Cynthia inspiration, but here we are. You know.
I didn't need it.
Well, there was like almost no rolls done there, right? Almost no rolls. Just you trying to, you know, seduce her somewhat. No, it was good. It was nice to see the scale. I mean, I'm not going to say the success rate because she doesn't roll insight, but like, you know, it's definitely interesting that she immediately is no longer there as soon as Richter turned up, which was kind of where I wanted
Which
to.
means he was at the graveyard.
I mean, does indeed, I guess, right? Does indeed.
Doesn't
Or he's
necessarily.
just keeping an eye on everything in the city because he's a Von Rune. It's his jam, right? So
That was a rhyme. Write that down. Write that down.
no, it's mostly just no, not necessarily. He could have had somebody go tell him it, right? Like there's a million ways he could have learned that. Could just have psychically read it from your brain. Like, I mean, he could have saw it in the sky when somebody used Skywrite, one of his many spies.
Someone used Skywrite and light.
Oh, damn them and their spells futility. But sorry, Theoxus.
I think that's bad.
Yeah, that was good. I am excited to see if we are on before Christmas. Then that'll be an interesting one. If not, then we'll see everybody next time. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye, folks.